Noodles down. Hey, Moz. Watto and welcome. First! Watto, welcome, friend. Forgive me, I'm just doing something that resembles a, we'll call it a late breakfast. We'll call it that. Ready to punch some robots in the face.
Online. All systems nominal.
Fuck yeah, Snuggly.
Some other number.
Fuck yeah. How you doing? Sorry, Snuggly, where are my manners? Thank you for 50 months. That is a big number, and I'm not sure if you're aware of this. That is not a small number. Many numbers! Are they small? Are they large? Honestly, I only ever learned to count to 5. Everything beyond that, it's just weird squiggles. It's the Roman numerals maneuver. Nom Nom and Kimball and Ortrazini and Vanderbeest and Watto and welcome. Oh yeah, no, Ortrazini, I've been keeping up with the little like quality of life changes and stuff. And I am looking forward to the maiden voyage of Naught Your Real Dance. And Snuggly, I'm super happy for you, friend. You know? I was joking with Fiona, though, today, because, like... And Vanderbeest, thank you, filling fine glass. Like, this is still the main thing I do to pay the bills. Today, I am literally a giant robot mercenary, dependent on my performance in the arena of mech battles will determine how well I feed my family. And that doesn't stop being funny for me, you know? Today I'm going to be taking on the Redguns. They kicked the fuck out of me so hard last week that the stressy spaghetti came forth. I did apologise to Clank afterwards because I was way out of whack. That's not how we do here. So we're going back to it today. I do have I do have 2 Red Bulls in the fridge if we decide for carnage. But my teethers are giving me trouble today. Well, they've been giving me trouble for the last couple of days. So I'm on soft noodly foods. And I'm not quite sure how a Red Bull is going to affect dental pain, but we'll see how it goes. Hey, Gil. Like, on the one hand, I'm like, hey, don't let me distract you from your job. You know, my goal is to second screen it. On the other, the idea of you somehow enforcing those going through the education system to listen to Will versus Robots amuses me greatly. It's kind of like when they used to put me up on the big screen at GameWorks. And Snuggly, it's not like Dance Monkey Dance, you know? You all are here because you want to be. And none of you are bullying me into playing Armored Core. But yeah, no. Just like how on Friday nights I pay my bills through rampant piracy, today I'm going to pay my bills by being a mech pilot. It's fucking weird. I wouldn't change it for the world. Anyway, how are you all doing, friends? Game news is very, very light on the ground. I think we can all understand why, because real world news is just fucking awful across the board. Right. So I have a distinct feeling that now a lot of the big showcases and stuff are out of the way. Everyone's like, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking stay away from posting. Oh shit! Climble's put me on the big telly! Yeah! In 4K! It's Will's face! Oh no, puns. Yeah, no, you do have to be here by court-mandated... How are you doing, friends? The horror showcase was today, which I believe has a little component on Steam, which was like a bunch of our indie publisher friends coming together to announce like a whole bunch of cool horror stuff. That's the Steam page. I'm trying to bloody find it. I'll have to go quick it out. Megaboss, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. I am extremely excited for tomorrow's Sea of Thieves. Although, as is always the fear, I haven't heard from my special guest. So we might end up not having a guest tomorrow, which is fine. Megaboss, we are armoring our cores today. I need to fucking beat those fucking Redguns. And considering that we've now completed everything that Rainworld could throw at it. Okay, except for one secret campaign, we have completed everything that Rainworld has. It turns out that someone did actually make a Nightcat campaign. Although, in the game, it's only referred to as question mark, question mark, question mark. It's non-canonical Carnage. So... Oh, and Megaboss, like, the Daka is, I think, definitely the way to go. But what I might do for Armored Core is give us back the heavier reverse joint legs. Because I think being able to get up into the air away from that fucking grenade shot will help me a lot. Yeah, and puns. I believe it's December is when Safer Seas are dropping. But honestly, if my fucking life allows, what I would like to do is basically Monkey Island tools. So getting a couple galleons together and just going through each of the chapters in Monkey Island, specifically to mop up all of the, accommodations and chivos and stuff. Because if you do, hey!
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Had a bit of extra funds this month, so I went ahead and nabbed a few months.
Hey, the Dice Goddess, I'm super grateful for it, you know. Thank you. How are you doing? How's it going? Just talking about Sea of Thieves tomorrow. But yeah, the rewards for doing everything in the Monkey Islands in all three Tall Tales is you can then play the Monkey Island theme as a shanty. And I'm like, fuck. Yeah, I want that. Like, the Curse of Gold, it's kind of rad. But it's a lot of work. But the Monkey Island theme... the curse... the Golden Curse, where you have, like, gold-plated face and stuff, is get all the chivos for all the Tall Tales. I think up until the Gold Hoarder, or the Shores of Gold. Before the Flameheart ones. I forget what you get for getting all the... for doing all the Pirates of the Caribbean stuff, but I remember that I didn't care enough to attempt it. Oh, heck! Well, Dice Goddess, it'll be lovely to see you there. Dice Goddess just saying they're nabbing their GDC pass. Yeah. I mean, it'll be the standard with myself that if I'm lucky enough to score an expo pass off of a friend, then awesome. But for the most part, I'll just be in the gardens. That's where I live. Ultra says the Pirates of the Caribbean stuff was a shanty. Oh, fair. I mean, Ultrazini, unless the shanty at the end was Lonely Islands. This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. I don't care. Like, if that was what we got, then I'd be on a fucking quest. Way cool. Nick is an excellent GDC guide. I am a mixed GDC guide. I could be good if I'm not being dragged off places. Yeah, limited edition Michael Bolton skin dressed as Jack Sparrow. But no, like, last GDC was good. You know. So, oh shit! There was some video games news. So, you remember I was talking to you all about, and Lost Flowers, Lost Flowers welcome. You remember I was talking to you all about the Gundam Metaverse, this little like scan in your robots and share it with people thing that was going on. I still haven't been able to find proof of whether or not Nuftas will be involved, because any mention of them is distinctly absent from any documentation around it. But Blamco did mention they wanted to do Nufters last year, so big shrug. However, the 3D printing community is having a field day today because so the Gundam Metaverse is basically meant to be like a social hub for people that love robots and love building robots. They're working towards this idea that you'll be able to like scan your Gundam builds and share them with people. Or Chizini, the Metaverse is an anime which is also an advert for this thing, which is itself an evolution on the Gundam build franchise. It's very weird. But yeah, they did a limited test of this Gundam Metaverse thing, which, I mean, it's basically like a jumped up Second Life for giant robots, but with the idea that you could take one of the Gundams you've built, scan it in, and share it with people. That sounds real cool. During this test, they rolled it out without protecting or securing any of the 3D models. And the 3D models in this experience are literally the Gundam kits. A couple of them are all of the pieces of one of the master grade kits. And so it took people like 5 minutes and a cup of tea to crack all the CAD files out. So obviously we would never, ever condone piracy in any way, shape or form, even on the high seas. But if one were a villain, and so inclined, one could download a whole ass Gundam, both as a standalone model and as a sprue with all the pieces that you would usually have to build one of the model kits. So yeah, Snuggly, to call it oopsie doopsie isn't even gonna be... Someone is super duper losing their job this week. Because, like, Bandai Namco have been on a bit of a war against bootleg kits over the years. Because I found out about bootleg kits and all their jankiness, and I was like, oh, that'd be kind of fun. Maybe I'll get some from, like, Wish.com and try and, like, zhuzh them up, make them cool. Nah. Bandai, shut that shit down hard. So, this is going to put them up a certain creek, because basically they've just given away wholesale something that will be incredibly hard to stop. Because, like, bootlegging toys and things like that still requires infrastructure. You still have to print the sprues. You still have to put stuff in boxes. CAD files move faster than the speed of oh fuck. So good luck. It also leaked a couple of model kits that will be coming out. So, like, I was somewhat excited for the concept of it, assuming there are no NFTs, because the idea of being able to create something in a physical space and then have it, you know, ported into a digital space is really fucking cool. And, like, as infogrammetry stuff gets better and better, like, you can create, like, in-game assets using, like, an iPad or a phone or something like that just by using the infogrammetry built in. You know, hell, back when I was at Rocketworks, the art team showed me it on a fucking Jeep. It was cool as. And I think being able to do that with your own creations would be really cool. However, I think they have done fucking goofed. So yeah, that's the only bit of news that's been doing the rounds. But again, the weird thing was it was being reported as Gundam NFTs leak, and I was like, you know what? I can't find any info specifically like talking about it. As in, like, I cannot find something that points to it and says, oh yeah, no, these will be Nufters. Oh, Angel Kalina, this is just the good old traditional soup. As I said, my teeth have given me trouble at the moment, so I'm on soft foods. See if it's just mal-neglect or if I have problems. Oh, Mega Boss, I will say, perfect grade kits are very tempting, but they are months of work. Like, I cannot, like, Megaboss, have you done a Verkai kit yet? Okay. Get one of the Verkite kits first, because to build the Psycho Zaku, the booklet was like a small novella, and I saw sides of myself I didn't know I had during that build. Hang on, let me because it's Verkar. I call him. My pronunciations are terrible. But yeah, after doing the Psycho Zaku, it was a whole bunch. Megaburst, which grade to learn the most? The remechanics ones, the 1/100 skeleton ones, probably taught me the most. And the Megex taught me fear, so there's that. Oh, the other news today, obviously, is if any of you really enjoy having free time, fuck you. Vampire Survivors content update is out. It costs, obviously, no more additional cash. And let's see how many achievements it's added, because fuck me, I guess. It has added 6 new achievements. So, if like myself, you spent 127 hours finishing Vampire Survivors so you'd never have to go back, get stuffed, I guess. Oh, because Punspector, if I have to suffer through it, like, a problem shared is a problem shared. If I have to go sleepless until vampires are cleared... honestly, in my downtime, I'm still... Well, I did nothing of note yesterday apart from just turn into a stressy spaghetti mess and then pass out. But I've still been putzing around on Cyberpunk, and it's been interesting to find out how much I missed in my first playthrough. Because I just googled, like, what are the top 10 quest lines that people miss, and I'd only seen about half of them, so that's gonna be interesting. Lost Flowers has already beasted the Warframe update. Congratulations. Hookshot, I'd say I'm a professional disaster. How are you doing? Watto and welcome. Yeah, Greybeard. Fucking right.
Stressed spaghetti? Wouldn't Manic Cotty be better?
Fuck you, Ereman. Fuck you! How dare you come in here and be funnier than me? Manic Cotty. Ereman, also, thank you for, like, $10 whole in keeping my dumb ass alive. I'm very grateful, alright? But fuck! That is good. But no,
Don't worry, I'm a professional. I'm just not telling you what kind.
Professional pissing. But no, Wolfgrad, Ereman, like, as always, thank you. The TLDR is that we are in the process of applying for this flat. We are using a low-income... it's a low-income housing setup, right? Because... you know, the world being as it is, even with both of our salaries combined, like, Fiona and I don't make a lot of money. Like, you know, we're not bad off, but we are so far below the threshold, it's almost humorous. Now, it is great that in the Greater Seattle region these kind of resources exist, but the amount of paperwork I have to submit for them is massive. And because I have a non-standard profession, so like, there's so many things I've had to do, and yeah, I've been worrying about some friends, and I've not been able to catch up with some other friends, and I did not walk into the sea last night, which I take that as a fucking as a mark in my favour. Air Dragon, thank you kindly for the pint club. But yeah, it's yeah. I mean, we all know it very well. I'm not complaining. I'm not saying this to play about of the poor me's. It's fucking yo.
And then boom. Oh, hi everyone.
Just set up the crash mat and then break it down. Fucking it. Air Dragon, thank you kindly. But yeah, if I look a little haggard and a little stressy spaghetti, that's why. Like, things are progressing. Like, touch wood, it's all moving forward. It's just so much work. And like, you know, we're planning what the new place is going to look like. I think I mentioned to you all, but like, it is a brand new build. Like, and I mean like stickers still on appliances level of new. And there is a possibility that we'll be moving to fiber as well. So that should put at least a nice crimp on the old internet fuckery. Which would be lovely, because it does mean that I'll be able to download titles whilst I'm streaming, which frees us up to do more stuff around like Steam Next Fest.
We've also been wondering what's been going on down to the side where we can see it, that we don't know what is.
Yeah.
Dog area. Dog spa.
Yeah.
Like doggy wash.
So as we train the wee baby Amos, like, he'll be able to have little friends and a little doggy spa. It'll be great. And Biggs, Watto and welcome. Biggs, I was having a teeny tiny whinge, but followed with it's a whinge for good, because like things are moving forward. So Vanderbeest, we are in the application phase. We have made it through phase 1, where they go.
It's a very specific application, though. It's not your typical apartment application. It is one that is county specific and specific to Washington State.
Yes.
Without giving too much information.
But on the subject of too much information, the amount we have to provide is ridiculous.
So much information.
A coworker of mine with the last name Celsius recently retired at my work. They ended up hiring a guy named Kelvin to replace them for a while.
Oh my
He's the
god,
new
okay,
temp.
so Pun Spectre, you are gonna love this story I have from work. We had a guy staying with us.
Okay.
For like
Welcome to story
4
time.
days.
Thank you for the bits and feck you. Please continue.
And every morning he saw me, which was like 3 out of the 4 days that he was there. He greeted me with a dad joke. Like, he'd end his conversation with me.
How did you not tell me this sooner? Okay.
Well, I don't know. It's just, there's too much going on. There's so much.
That's a good point. All right, so give us some of the
I
baggers.
personally think Kevin is okay. He would just come up and be like, "What up?" And actually, we had to figure out, because he had given us the wrong room number when he checked out, and so the housekeeping went a knocking at like 8 a.m. at the wrong room.
So someone
And,
got a surprise.
And then he left a tip, so I had to figure out what room he was in, and the only thing I had was he made dad jokes. And my other coworker was like, say no more.
So you had to reverse engineer where this guy was staying based on his dad joke.
Based on dad jokes.
Fucking hell. That's a puzzle game I want to play. Also, so Jackie, thank you kindly. Puns, thank you kindly. But Jackie, it's Thursday. You can't gift a sub to Fred Durst on a Thursday. It's called
Fred Durst Friday.
Fuck's sake, Jackie. Jesus. I can't even keep a straight face.
Keep going.
I bet you know I pack a bloody ruddy chainsaw. I said a what? And Rilu! Watto and welcome. Rilu says hi! All right, Biggs, if I'd read that a second earlier, I would have spat noodles out my nose. Biggs is like, yo, as someone who has bought a house and rented more than a few places, steal every pen. It is the only way to get back at the man. Every pen. Steal them all. When I bought my current house, I had stolen 73 pens. It's my current record.
From where?
From what I heard from the realtor, they had to order more pens. Biggs, this is why we are
Big
friends.
Sexy, we are one and the same.
Steal every pen.
I did every hotel I stay in. If I forget and they come in and they clean and they put a new pen down, I take that pen too.
Every pen on this desk is stolen.
Every pen from every hotel I have ever been in, I have taken a pen.
Yeah. Realtors deserve it.
I'm not even kidding. Every pen, every hotel, even if it's the hotel bar, every hotel, I take a pen.
Steal every pen. Seize the stationery of production.
What are more pens? Like legit, my coworkers were currently on like the pens that we have for the place that I work at. They have special pens, and we're running out of that special pen, and we're on like a back order or something. And so like we've got a horde of like the only pens that we have, and we're not to get them out unless we ask for them. Meanwhile, I have a small stockhold at home.
Don't confess to crimes on the internet.
It's not a crime if they give it away.
A pen isn't a piece of paper. It shouldn't be stationary.
Well played. Well played.
You just go with stolen pens. Exactly.
I love Mega Boss's take a pen, take a pen. It's a good system.
Take a pen, take a pen.
And Biggs' kids are going to school with stolen pens. The secret ingredient is crime.
Steal them every pen. Bonus points if it's a
Even
good
if you
pen.
don't want the pen because
Which
it's
the
ugly and
pens
they
from
obviously
work
have
have
no
argued
design
with the
aesthetic,
pens.
steal them anyway.
Maybe we need to work out like a pen theft chart, because yo, if you manage to jack one of the ones from the bank with the chain, top score.
No, that's not top score. That's actually stealing.
If anytime I see one of the little chains and the pen's been snapped off, I'm like, that's some good stuff. Reloot, see? Legend. And Crux and Puns and everybody, thank you for the bits. Through the means of giant robots and pen fuckery, I shall feed my family this day. Yeah, an HSBC can get fucked in a bin. Still mad. I'm still mad at them. It's been years. Maybe that's something we'll do next year, as the world is opening up. We'll have a stolen pen contest. Best pen theft wins. Obviously, we wouldn't condone real pen theft. We'd be pretending to steal pens from places, because real theft would probably be against terms and conditions. Sir, every time you said you weren't going to steal things, you looked at the camera and winked. How do you plead? Oh, lordy, lordy. No, but Puns, the idea of wearing them like a necklace of ears would be very cool. And Snuggly, I would play the shit out of a game that would be Thief with just pens. There is actually one being... Oh, it's something County. Oh, it's not Klepto County. It's not County. I know I've wishlisted it. Alright, search by name. So, County. Keepsake County. Alright, so I found about this game on TikTok. And it is literally like tiny theft thief. You just play a dodgy burglar with a plastic bag, just trying to steal as much shit as possible. Now again, it is morally correct to steal from giant multinational corporations. Stealing from people, less fun. But yeah, this is coming out next year. I was hoping to meet the devs behind this at GDC, but I couldn't organize it because I'm a Chaos merchant. But yeah, it's just this like procedural house burglar game. That's my boy.
I have the 3 stages of pens you should steal.
Dying here. Remember me as I was.
I've got it.
Notice there's no sympathy for my dad. Only pens.
You're fine. I have to do something real quick though.
Okay. Oh, and I'm dying. Man, I can pilot a high-speed $1 trillion robot, but I fail at ingesting noodles. Oh shit. Snuggly, when did this get announced? Because this actually wasn't on my radar. Like, this couldn't be more thief if you tried. Pops to him. Yeah! Love to see it. Rilu was just saying that their grandma managed to steal a total of 238 Argos pens in her run. Good on you, Nan.
So I had to cover up the logo.
Yes.
On my work pen. But I have this. This is okay. So you start at the bottom of the rung, as far as pens, and you get, you know, your standard just it's pen. It's lame. It's pen. You got it. It's a pen. And then, as you're going with this.
Whoa! You can't add mine to your.
Whoa! Okay, this one doesn't count because it's the exact same one as this one.
No, but they're stolen from different places.
But then you go up. You go up in hotel pens, and then you get, you know, the West End. Oh, that one's the same as that one too, and the same as this one.
Okay, but I stole this one from Smith Tower, and I stole this one from the HyperX booth.
I think we got those. Those are meant to be stolen, Will.
I don't know. It was on a clipboard.
Those are meant to be stolen. They're too pretty. You don't put out the pretty stuff. And then you go up. You get like your Twitch pen, you know.
Okay, the
nice
Twitch pens
quickie.
are definitely given away.
Yeah, they are. These ones are definitely also given away. They don't care. However,
Oh, you're just trying to show the caliber and rank of your theft.
This one.
All right.
This one, I'm gonna make sure that I'm covering stuff. You know, it's got the good clink. It's also the same exact style as these two. It's the exact same fucking pen.
If you move your arms up, Amos was just looking at the camera, but underneath us.
It's the exact same pen. These ones are the exact same.
Yeah, because they come from one factory in China. Like,
poor ignored Amos.
nice try.
No, it's okay. Nobody takes me for dates at Smith Tower, so I've never had an opportunity to steal that pen.
Look,
Tobias.
I just put out on a first date and people take me out. It's great. Friends, if I could have bottled the look I just got.
Oh, so you could die every day.
You cannot kill that which has no life. Oh. Rilu says, have you ever managed to steal a fountain pen?
Yes. Rilu, I can steal anything. I need to message you later. At some point when I remember. Guinea pig belly parts. Gonna cover up all of his private parts. So I don't TOS and on the stream.
Yeah, Bacchus, we're kind of like flitting between games about theft and theft stories. And a nugget, who was not stolen. Actually, you were acquired through legal means.
It was purchased.
Oh, in other news, friends, so we went to go see Pippican and Atticus.
Pippican and Atticus?
Yep.
They have new names. What? Norrell.
What is he doing?
No, nothing. Go.
Sounded like he was like bombing on the...
It was. I think it was just river. Okay. Okay, out of here.
Alright, no puke. Okay, we're good.
Out of here.
I was like, please don't vomit on those Gundam boxes are porous. But yeah, we saw the Nuggies in their new Forever home again. Fiona did their nails. They're doing real good. Like, they're getting loads of love and they're a lot more, like, outgoing. My little buddy. Ooh, bring the thunder. Rulu's having sage risotto with pine nuts and goat cheese. Fuck yeah. What was it? Okay, Ehrman, what was the pun you came up with earlier? Instead of stressy spaghetti, it was like... Oh, damn it. But sorry, and Bacchus, how are you doing, friend? Watto and welcome. Okay. Baby boy is like, yo, what? Okay, so where were we? Oh, so friends, I did want to ask a favor of you all, alright? Supporting our industry friendos. Where's the link? So, Hookshot's game, The Sacred Acorn, is up for a Sydney Games People's Choice Award. And apparently, you don't need to be from Sydney to vote. So, I would love to ask your help on this one. So if you head over to the Google form, I think you've got to throw in an email. And then if you could then select The Sacred Acorn, which is under the, not under Sacred Acorn, I would sincerely appreciate that. Like, these little awards can be a real boon if you can win them, and can definitely help put you on the map, and it doesn't take any time from us, right? And according to the rules of this Sydney's Choice Awards, campaigning for votes is entirely fine, so we can use our powers. Because it's like the thing with the golden joysticks, where I don't like the golden joystick awards, except when I'm up for one, and then I will use any and all techniques that I have to try and win. Oh, sorry. If you ever see the golden joysticks being talked about doing the rounds, the golden joysticks has no rules against how teams get votes. So for years, World of Tanks used to win repeatedly because they would offer free in-game resources and free skins if you voted for them in the golden joysticks. I don't know if that's been tweaked, but it's definitely a whole thing. And Rilu, you gotta be careful about showing them gourds off in Discord, you know what I mean? Oh. Alright, thank you, Mega Boss. And Numbers. Thank you both. What's up, baby boy? You been good or you been a little shy? You can come hang out? You can come float? Are you gonna be a little terror? Because I gotta fight some fucking giant robots here. Okay, Lost Flowers, Bacchus, all of you. Thank you. Wolfgrad, The Sacred Acorn. Yeah, I mean, Fred, where better to hide a robot than in a sea of other giant robots? Yeah. Thank you, Navalis. No, seriously, like, it's like I've been saying a lot of, like, there's very little that I can do to help people, but when it comes to, like, video games and stuff, and hey! Professor Nels, Watto, and welcome! Come on in, friends, come on in! Standard rules apply. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me your tales. We're just, doing battle with, varying voting systems. Wolfgrad and Angel, all of you, heckin' thank you. Oh, well, Professor Nels, I hope you feel better. Baldur's Gate sounds like a great sick day game. And to Roller, oh shit, not just Roller, but Roller 300. Arguably better than the 200 series. Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. We're just having a hangout and a natter. I'm going to be throwing my dumbass up against the Redguns in a little bit on Armored Core. So expect high velocity mechanical action and excessive cussing. I'm still kind of... I don't know. I feel super weird after finishing Rain World yesterday. And that has been persisting. So... And Rilu, that makes me so happy that you had to spoiler tag your gourds because Discord was like, oh, that's too steamy. Those are some sexy gourds though. Those are some fuckable bro juice. I'm sorry. I've been watching far too much John Oliver. They announced that the FIFA World Cup, the next round will be coming to a crap load of different cities, including Seattle. So Fiona woke me up this morning with being like, right, I have a time limit on how much I can be in the service industry. Now, thankfully, it's not the whole World Cup coming to Seattle, so could be a little, could be a lot. Depends on the teams, depends on like where they are in the rankings and stuff, but yeah. 2025? But yeah, whenever it goes down, you'll basically just want to avoid all of downtown Seattle for like 2-3 weeks. But Fiona hadn't heard the stories about how fucking terrible FIFA is, so I just put on the John Oliver about Qatar. So... God, Fred, after a lifetime of like football-induced trauma, I can't even joke about it. What team do you support? The question that every nerd dreads. So yeah. But it does mean that, at least for a few days, like, Seattle will be an unpopulated... Well, be an unlivable hellscape. And now, we were joking about, like, what would happen with some of the other cities that are involved. Like, Fiona told me the full list, and I can't remember. So I don't know if this is just my, like, pain meds-induced fever dream or what have you, but the idea of Philadelphia hosting a FIFA match, and like, what if that ended up being like England-Germany? Because like, there are, for those of you that haven't had it shown to you, there are cities in the US, primarily along the East Coast, that in the event of a major sporting event turn into basically like lawless zones. Cars will be set on fire, things will be destroyed. It's just expected. You take that, and then you take football fans, and you add them to the mix. As the average football fan from the UK enjoys two things, drinking excessively in chairs, the support of and throwing of. And you put that in Philadelphia, and they will have to redraw the map. Yeah, numbers, and that's when the team wins. You're right. Oh man, are we already into my funky fresh playlist? Hey, what's up, baby boy? What's up? Are you just down here? Are you stressing? Are you stressing? Are you flumping? I'm not seeing any flumpings. Who's my flumpy boy? Flumpy boy be flumping? You're not gonna flump? Let's get him some. I'll probably have to get him something in a second. Oh. Numbers asking, was I in Seattle when the Seahawks won the Super Bowl? All I can guess is that if I was, then I was far enough outside of downtown that I didn't see it. No, not 2014. I did 13 and 15, so I wasn't there for that. Big says they remember they had a $1 beer night at a Cleveland Browns game. They ran out of beer in the first quarter, and they had to evacuate the officials because people were rioting. Yep, that'll happen. Sorry, I had this conversation with Fiona a little while back after they were watching the Welcome to Wrexham documentary. Because, like, I don't enjoy sports generally. I'll go with friends and drink. But, like, ultimately, boy, that sure is a sport, is my general philosophy. But growing up in the UK, it's permeated to all parts of monoculture, so you can't help but, like, understand it. And, like, after Thatcher destroyed the country, football hooliganism became a very, very huge part of British culture, which led to a lot of changes. Like, in British football, you can only drink in designated areas during half-time. In a lot of American sports, you can just drink the whole way through. You can just keep going. What will happen when you take a British person whose base level of alcohol is usually a 2.5% to 3% lager, and you give them fucking Bodies on tap? What's that? Nearly 7%? Let's go! There's no way this ends badly. And Biggs, I mean, that's entirely cool. No, yeah, Buckus, I'm based out of Seattle now. Have been since I started streaming full-time. Whoa, okay. I moved out here for a job. The job got obliterated by an absolute milkshake duck of a person. And then through a series of unplanned, chaotic events, I ended up streaming full-time. And so that's what I do. Amos, we gotta talk, buddy. Alright, out of there. Come on. You're way too close to mission-critical cables for my liking. Love you. I love you, baby boy. Alright, friends, I'll leave the audio on. I'm just gonna get him some water. He's probably thirsty. Can never tell which of your med days. So for his allergies, the wee baby boy's on steroids, and I think he's on them like every other day. But when he's on them, he's like hella thirsty. And that is fine. That is fine. There's your... I'm gonna lose my marbles. Where is the burger? Sorry about this. I know. Good boy. There you go, mate. There you go. Sorry about that, friends. The dog dad life. But yeah, like, Abacus, if you make it out to Seattle way, like, please let me know well in advance, because life has not been kind to me in terms of, like, the amount of things going on all at once. So it's been difficult. There've been a few people that have come in and out of town, and I've completely been unable to go see them. But yeah, it would be lovely to catch up. Oh. Anyway. Oh. I hope you're all doing well. As I was saying, like, video game news is kind of quiet, in an understandable way. The big ones, of course, being the Gundam leak. Discord will be allowing people to develop and monetize their own in-game, their own in-Discord apps, which could be good. I mean, currently the YouTube player is fucking trash, but the poker game has been a lot of fun. We've had some sessions with like Krill and people that are really good at poker that have honestly just been a really good time. The Sea of Thieves new season is out, and we'll be grabbing into that. We'll be jumping into that tomorrow. And And for those asking, I think Ortrizzi has definitely set up one guild, which was called the Affordable Choices, which I do like. Our on-stream guild is going to be not your real dads, which I quite like. But we're still going through all of the good stuff. Numbers, they are usually at like 2 a.m. and stuff like that, and they haven't been formal yet. Like, you know, I do like the idea of having some no stakes poker nights and stuff like that, and Discord does make it real easy. So, I'd like to see more games developed for Discord. That would make me real happy. Yes, hello, my stressy boy. So yeah, that's kind of cool. Like, Discord have been trying to find a whole bunch of ways to make money, and I'm always down for like the in-platform application method, because basically the idea being is if something like Smilebot, for example, was $10 and Discord get $2 of that, I think that's a really good way of them monetizing the platform without being obnoxious. You know, Discord have tried a lot of things, and I want to see them continue, but I don't want to see them go down any dark paths. You know, I have my beef with Discord for sure, but that's not one of them. If you didn't get to play Smilebot, it was a very divisive time, the Longship, and we ended up losing some people, which was very sad. But Smilebot is like an ARG that you play with your whole Discord, and it looks like one of those like loyalty points bots, and it evolves into this like incredible experience. What are you doing? Why are you choosing chaos now? These lovely people pay for your food, and now you have decided to checks notes, pull a whole roll of fucking toilet paper down, and all right, I'm getting my emotional support PlayStation music going. So bear with me just a second, friends. This is my life. This is my life. Oh, fuck. Amos. Do, 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 do. Settle. No, out of here. Okay. Sorry about that, friends. Amos just got the pad and the audio cables and everything tangled. And I completely forget what I was talking about before. So it can't have been that interesting. Oh.
Even when my eyes are closed in my mind, I can hear you speaking. I'm laying here with my
Hang on, bear with me a sec. Okay. Okay.
It's funny how I used to feel, now I don't know what I was thinking.
He's just making himself a little nest on the couch. Completely forgotten where I was. Oh yeah, the other thing has just been Embracer Group laying off yet more people. A lot of industry friendos have been under the impression that things are going to get worse before they get better in terms of like games industry layoffs and stuff like that. And it's heartbreaking, especially for the small teams that are having to let very, very talented people go. I'm still angry at the big studios that should have the resources and war chests to do it. And like, I will not be forgiving CA or Epic or any of those big operations for a long time. So, like, Embracer Group, there's Embracer Group is a complicated one because anybody that signed a deal with them should have done due diligence. Like, we as an industry... Okay, we are a small stream, right? Like, the Longship averages about 40 to 50 people a day. And yes, we have a lot of industry people hanging out here, but we're not a massive institute. You know, we are not a company that raises squillions of dollars every month. But we were able to do the due diligence to see that Embracer Group was entirely based on a hope and a prayer. Yeah, Oakshot, they gambled, and the thing is, they gambled and lost. Lost to the fucking Saudis. So, if the teams that did choose to be acquired by Embracer and things like that, or got bought, like, it's not that I don't have sympathy for them, but in this one, you've got to be like... Sorry, okay, that sounds really heartless of me. I don't mean it to sound as mean as it does, right? Leading a game studio is a fucking job, alright? The person in charge isn't just the one who is the most haha, or the one who has the best ideas ideas. No, it's a character class, and you are responsible for a lot of stuff, so that your creative teams can just go be creative. You know, biz dev is a big old, you know, umbrella term, meaning, you know, God, so many different things, but ultimately it comes down to like the strategies and systems you use to run your teams. And you can never know from the outside, but it often comes down to this, like, are we just really good, or is everyone else a fucking idiot? Now, I'm afraid I can't go into the details of this. I got to have a chat with an old colleague, and what we talked about is unfortunately super friendly, but it was more like the business operations of some teams that, you know, I'd previously worked at are just fucking dumb. And not dumb in like a, I can't believe you didn't know about the quantum flam-for-flam tax rule. But like, basic shit that YouTubers have broken down. You know? This is an unrelated example, but it sprung to mind as like, horror games. Horror games infamously do not sell great. But this is why we tend to do sequelization with horror, because you make the first one, as my friend said, you make the kaleidoscope. That's the first game. And the second game, you twist the kaleidoscope. And that has been true for so long. So long. Alright? Now, I admit that back when things like Silent Hill was doing that, it was harder to understand it because we didn't have this dissemination of info that we do now. But like, in this, you know, the year of our giant robots, 2023, there are 8 video essays about horror games and how they sell in the video gaming space, and those rules are still true. And at this point, like, we didn't know doesn't ring as true as it used to. Do you know what I mean? Sorry, this is just me having like a teeny tiny rant. Yeah, well, so Fred, Embracer's acquisition of tabletop IPs makes sense when you stop looking at them like a standard company and just as like an aggressive investment fund. Because if you go into a business meeting and say, not only do we have all these game companies, but we've also bought these tabletop companies with IPs that could then be given to our games staff, and our games team could work on IPs from, like, cross-pollination of our diverse portfolio. It makes perfect sense. But it makes perfect sense when your whole goal is to create a fucking puppet show that makes it look like you're worth shit tons of money, so everyone believes you're worth shit tons of money, so that you are. Like, the idea that one persists in being successful so long as you can pretend to be successful enough that people believe it, turning fake money into real money because of reasons. God. Sorry, I know this is just the nature of like investment capitalism and stuff like that, but it's basically like playing a made-up game in the play park where the one thing that can destroy you is another child going, nuh-uh. Yeah. Sorry. Thank you for letting me rant on that one, friends. Essentially, yeah, business Calvin ball. And see, and there we go. So, friends, our long ship stock just tanked because Fred's right. While I make a decent point, have I considered stock price down? It's fucking wild. Sorry, and again, this is not new to any of us. Thank you for letting me just kind of like ramble on that one. You know, I spend a lot of mental energy on how to create like long-term sustainable game studios, how to create an environment where someone can continue to make games for 5-10 years without having to worry, like without betting the farm on every release, or without working 3 jobs, eating noodles and living in somebody's basement. Like, and there are ways. I don't want to go into it too much today, but like, so long as your goal isn't to make all money, but to make sustainable money, then it's a very different gambit. And being able to create that environment requires someone with funds who also shares that philosophy. And, you know, I hope at one point in the future that we're able to... I hope that at some point in the future I get to be able to talk more about this because, you know, I am working with some individuals and I have high hopes, but it's going to be a while. But yes, Icegrid, Head Librarian, Watto, and welcome. We're just about to switch over to Giant Robots. I'm taking on the Redguns today, so we're continuing last week's battles. This is one of the I'm going to call it hidden fights. This is one of the new fights in first New Game Plus. Fred says we should make a chibi giant robot. Fuck yeah. So yeah, I got to take on the Redguns, and I was definitely struggling with it last week, but also life's been kind of running me through it's been taking me through the ringer more than a few times, so that's definitely having an effect, you know. I do have a Red Bull in the fridge, because fuck it, if I'm going out, I'm going out in style. Hookshot says, when are you making World Town in City Skylines? God, I don't have time for that. I'm just one guy. Oh, and as a quick reminder, absolutely do not search for the now leaked CAD files from Gundam Metaverse. Because they do contain entire sprue sheets of Gundams that, in theory, if you had a 3D printer, that you could print out and then build. Don't do that. Also, don't look up the other files that leaked from this. God. And, again, when I say leaked, I know we talked about this earlier, but for those of you who just joined us, what happened was they rolled out Gundam Metaverse, and inside the game was unsecured, unencrypted, just full-on 3D model files containing all this information. So absolutely do not print those, Jackie, with your large 3D resin printer. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wolfgrad, that's the reveal at the end of the long ship, is the amount of times I've said I'm just one guy, and actually I've been 3 dogs. 3 corgis and a trench coat specifically. Okay, so we're reworking on the Longship Mobile Armor Division's specialist unit, Crayola Warcrime, which is currently sitting at chain guns go brr. If we can swap this out with the heavier, yeah, there we go. With the heavier reversey Percy knees, that should be what we need. Because that'll get me out of trouble. And Wolfcrowd, thank you for the pint glass. But yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping that's what's going to get us through this. Basically, so by this point, I will assume that you all know Armored Core as well as, if not better than myself. And so by now, you're probably aware that there are multiple endings, and that to acquire all the endings, you have to play through the game once. But what we just started finding out on this particular mission, you know, I'll quit the test. I'm just going to keep throwing my face against the Redguns, because there's no point learning against the other ACs. Like, this is win, lose, or draw. But what we have now learned is that with things like Attack the Dam, there are new hidden fights inside these battles.
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 6.
So, the first time you play through this mission, these two Redguns... Amos, you're fine, mate. These two Redguns fight alongside, you duel with another AC, and then knock out a comms tower. Like, it's pretty simple, pretty early stuff. In this time around... we are contacted by the equivalent of, like, the People's Liberation Front, and they're like, yo, we'll slip you an extra pack of mini cheddars if you just fucking wreck these guys.
Balaam Group AC Squad Redguns reporting for duty.
Which we will be accepting, because...
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc.
Dude, don't lick my feet!
A wise guy who
You're a
decided
fucking
the Redguns
weirdo.
should be taking care of some freelance.
Who gives a shit?
Yeah,
We'll
you're
handle
alright,
this
mate.
mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. Bet no one even told you why we're here.
No, Roller, it's the People's Front of Judea.
Redguns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, the locals' little base is next.
What has the Armored Corps ever done for us?
The tag along. Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut? 2 targets destroyed.
That's all of them?
Guess you're not a total amateur.
Yeah, jobs are getting...
That takes care of the frontline MTs. That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots! Wait, 621. I'm receiving a coded transmission.
Bacchus, I believe so. It's
Raven, I represent the Rubicon
Bandai Namco's
Operations
standard
Unit.
stable of...
Our request is simple. We want you to take out the 2 Redguns.
voice actors.
Our compensation will be double Balaam's offer. Awaiting your response. Interesting.
But yeah, so the important thing to note about this is this particular fight is not available in your first playthrough.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven.
So
621.
our goal is
Receive
going to be
a friendly
to
ID tag from the Liberation Front.
try and nuke down
Let's not waste their
the
firepower.
jumped up little crack squirrel first. And then when Beefcake McGulligan comes to fight us, then we'll use the wall guns to give us a little bit of an advantage.
What the hell are you doing? They bought you out, didn't they? That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now.
Not having much luck, like, separating him. Because the tank bastard has this ridiculous recovery speed, which has been wrecking me in the fights. Alright, yeah, we didn't separate, so we're heading over to the quadruped to give us a little bit more breathing room. Yeah, the speed bumps are already dead, but these artillery pieces work kind of nicely for us, so... Alright. Now, I have been struggling on this fight. Especially with the feckin' super boost.
AP at 50%.
I'm not taking any more of your shit. I already get enough from Michigan every day of the week.
AP
What's this?
50%. AP at 30%.
Shammy bastard is just getting out of it. Like,
Damn it! I've been hit bad. Freelancer got lucky.
Iguazu, how many ranks below you is Gum 13? You can count, right? Don't take too long figuring it out. It's a lot.
Amos, you are okay, buddy. You are okay.
You dumbass, Iguazu. You talk the talk, but you can't walk the walk.
AP
You're alright, buddy.
at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
Well, there goes the distraction anyway. If you could stay locked on, that would be wonderful.
Right hand ammunition at 50%. Left hand ammunition at 50%. AP at
Sticks.
50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah.
Next time you pull that shit, I'll kill you.
So that's where we are at the moment. That's where we are at the moment. Amos, settle, mate. Megaboss, have yourself a lovely rest of your day, and I hope your mech construction goes well. Yeah, no, not bad for the first one. It's just getting into line, you know?
Your cooperation is appreciated.
Amos, you are fine.
621. We've received a friendly ID tag from
Ed,
Liberation
Fiona's at the
Front.
house.
Let's not waste their firepower.
Yeah, the reversey Percy legs are definitely providing me with a little bit more.
What the hell are you doing? They bought you out, didn't they? That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now.
I'm not taking any more of your shit. I already get enough from Michigan every day of the week.
AP at 50%.
And one of the earlier runs, I managed to one-shot the little jumped-up child, the jumped-up crack scroll with pile driver, and it felt good. But what's been happening is Tank Bastard's recovery speed is just so ridiculous that our usual stratagem, it's all about the stun until we hit them with the whatever melee weapon we have in access, was working up until now, but these guys just don't spend enough time in stun for me to, like, crash them in the face. The jet engine just got me in trouble more than anything.
AP at 30%.
Hey, if you could not lose lock on that, would be great.
AP at
Fuck.
30%.
Damn it!
Alright, that's one.
Bad. Freelancer got lucky.
And here's his mate.
Wazoo,
Right.
How many ranks below you is Gum 13? You can count, right? Don't take too long figuring it out. It's a lot. You dumbass, Iguazu. You talk the talk, but you can't walk the walk.
AP at 50%. AP at
fucking hell.
30%. 50%.
This smirk's something else. Where did Michigan find this freak?
AP
Fuck.
30%.
Fuck! Ah, fuck sticks.
All that shit. I'll kill you.
So yeah, the compression gloves are definitely helping, but I'm still having hand issues, which is definitely where this stumbling block is coming in. Okay. And yeah, so this is what we're working on at the moment. Yeah, Lost Flowers, way close at that time. The reverse joint legs are given like the double jump. And Isaac Ridley, his Zimmerman hits like the old Zimmerman hits. It's worth, at least as it's been explained to me, that whilst a lot of our equipment as mech pilots has changed in some of the patches, our opponents, despite having the same stuff, have not had the same changes.
621.
So
We've received a friendly
he
ID
gets
tag
that
from
big
Liberation
Zimmerman
Front.
beastly beast hit.
Let's not waste their firepower.
But yeah, I've definitely been having trouble not activating the overboost. And that's led to a few moments of frustration, you know?
What the hell are you doing? They bought you out, didn't they? That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now.
You know what? Time for you kids to earn a fucking living. Not like this.
I'm not taking any more of your shit.
God,
I already get enough from Michigan.
I swear by the old gods, his recovery time has increased as well. I have no way of proving it, but he hits stun, and then suddenly he's like, nah, I'm good. Like, he's not even the decent Redgun, he's the fucking baby. But fighting him there was a bad idea, because when his mate shows up. So...
AP at 50%.
I fucking know. Hey, you big bastards want to help, or am I just gonna heavy handle this, or what?
AP at
Next time they
There
pull
we
that
go.
shit, I'll kill you.
So this is going to be a lot of today. This is going to be a lot of today. But I have determination and I have your company. So, unfortunately, this level of high-speed nonsense does result in less of our usual banter.
621. We've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
I mean, I'm tempted by the old double shoddy two hotties, but the chain guns have been about all that can.
The hell are you doing? They bought you out, didn't they?
See, it's that right there. It's that
Low blow,
fucking.
Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now.
Someone's.
AP at 50%.
Anyway. Innes, you are okay, buddy. You are okay. Lie down, mate. Bugging me like you pay rent.
2 repair
I
kits
literally am a
remaining.
giant robot pilot to pay for your food and medicine. I am a fucking anime trope right now.
I'm not taking any more of your shit. I already get enough from Michigan every
Get the
day.
feeling that that first run I had where I was able to separate them is probably the best I'm gonna get.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Like, whatever it was that managed to separate them nice and quick.
50%.
I'm gonna work out what that was
No
and
repair
reproduce
kits
it.
remaining.
Ah, shit. Target swapped.
AP at 30%.
Keep forgetting I have the
This is why I hate
the assault
freelancers.
armor rather than the Terminator. Alright, so we could try... Because, like I said, I don't know with Isocrid and Pips, I don't know if you've used the Zimmermans since the patch. Because they definitely don't... They don't break face like they used to. Not to sound like a Simpsons skit. But if we're able to hit him with enough oomph for a stun, and then let the chain guns do their job, or vice versa, we might be onto a winner. But, you know, songbirds are definitely not viable. Both of them don't stick around long enough to get hit.
Cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621, we've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
Let's see if we can make this work.
What the hell are you doing? They bought you out, didn't they? That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now.
Oh, alright.
At 30%.
This did not go according to plan.
This is why I hate freelancers.
I don't know. That felt like it could have worked. But we'll see how it goes.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621, we've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
Okay. So we'll give him the old backstab razzle dazzle.
What the hell are you doing? They bought you out, didn't they? That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now.
The only downside is if things get overheaty, I don't have the same like infinite hose. Oh, for fuck's sake!
I'm not taking any more of your shit. I already get enough from Michigan every day of the week.
AP at 50%.
Seamus, you're fine, dude.
At 30%.
God damn it. What?
This is why I hate freelancers.
Once more with feeling.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621, we've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
The hell are you doing?
They bought you out, didn't they? That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now.
I'm not taking any more of your shit.
Fuck.
I get enough from Michigan every day of the week.
2 repair kits remaining.
Alright, let's see how we handle over here. Okay.
AP at 50%. AP.
I'll
at
just
30%.
fucking die already.
Damn it. I've been hit bad. Freelancer got lucky.
Iguazu,
All right.
how many ranks below you is Gun 13?
Better.
You can count, right?
Better.
Don't take too long figuring it out.
Fucking
It's a
dumped
lot.
on you, piece of shit.
You
Okay.
dumbass, Iguazu. You talk the talk, but you can't walk the walk.
Let's see if I can get the duel going here. Got his dumbass stuck, but in that little area, he's got me beat to rights. Can we have a lock on, please? Is that allowed?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
This is certainly not helping with the duel.
The smirk's something else. Where did Michigan find this free? Next time you pull that shit, I'll kill you.
Okay. So the current stumbling blocks are this. We've been playing up until this point with the idea of hit them with stun, and it's all about that melee smackdown. That's not viable for us at this point. Potentially. Both the jet engine and the pile driver, the wind-up, even on just the tap, is too slow. Unless I could somehow magically hit them in lock, or in stun lock, right as we're close enough and up. Previously, we've been using the fire hose method, which is... It is what it is. It is what it is. But... There's not quite enough output from the double zimmers as there was prior. Like, prior, those two at point-blank range is stun lock guaranteed. Love to see it. That's not the case anymore. So... I mean, apart from luck and getting good, I can't think of anything else specifically. Like I said, the reversey-pursey legs mean we have a little bit less health to work with, but it does mean that we can avoid the grenade and missile shots on the ice, which is good. The Gatlings are definitely doing the heavy lifting. It's with this particular swap out, the Gatlings, unfortunately, the time they take to cool down after maximum use is much, much, much longer than we would get with the Zimmer. So we can't keep up that continued... we can't keep up that continued pressure that we were doing prior. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Because, I mean, the other option is just tank treads, no mercy. That is very, very tempting. And then we just increase the depth of fire. Though, trying not to click the overboost in is incredibly tricky. I do like the great big eyeball in the fucking middle of it. Quad shotties is a possibility, but honestly, I need the movability against tank treads because he doesn't stop. Like, again, usually... The quad shotties is funny because, like, you hit them, they're guaranteed locked, and then you can, you know, commit mischief. In this regard, it's definitely not what's going down. Like, stun weapons is very tempting. And I did have fun with laser drones earlier, but I don't know if they do enough damage overall. Like, now we're actually getting to the point where we can use them. The fire and forgets weren't really helping. Alright, I'm going to do one more run with point-blank shotties and then reconsider.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621.
And yeah, Isocrit, I'll show you what we've got in just a second. But again, melee weapons aren't viable for this setup. Even the Moonlit Sword, by the time you swing, they've recovered and moved.
The hell are you doing? They bought you out, didn't they? That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now.
Fucking kidding me.
AP at 50.
But yeah, seriously, the first time I managed to get him with the pile driver, the P-nail, Are you kidding me?
Damn it. I've been hit bad.
You all saw that, right?
Got lucky.
Iguazu, how many ranks below you is Gun 13? You can count, right? Don't take too long figuring it out. It's a lot.
Yeah, no, it's still both. They did bring back the Moonlit Ultra Greatsword. Although it's like it's a standstill range weapon now. Alright, we got this. Amos, you're okay, buddy.
AP at 30%. Right hand ammunition, left hand ammunition.
This smirk's something else. Where did Michigan find this freak?
No repair kits remaining.
Wasn't quite close enough. Fucking overboost is killing me!
AP at 50%.
Amos, you are alright, baby. Baby boy, you are fine.
Right hand ammunition at 30%. Left hand ammunition at 30%.
Yes! Fucking yes! Yes! All shall fear the bullet hose! And a commemorative photo. I call this picture, Eat Shit, Redguns. Eat shit? Okay. This fight might have been like pulling teeth, but score another one for the Crayola war crime.
No choice but to withdraw.
Get shit on.
Gun 4 and Gun 5 eliminated. You can build me.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All
If
systems
Roger on a
nominal.
field trip, Walter, I'll be billing you for tuition fees too.
Well-earned tongue.
An Isocrid, 30 months, yo. It's certainly been longer than that, but thank you. Oh. I spent... Jesus. 325,000 on bullets alone. Amos, you're fine.
One new message.
You are fine.
You got lucky, Merc.
Oh, that was not luck. That was
Someone's got a
stubborn
nice
rage.
punch. Go buy a lottery ticket. The Redguns are going to be first over the wall.
I'm gonna
Have
pee on
fun
your
watching
corpse.
from the sidelines.
Who needs caffeinated beverages when you've got rage? Alright, so here's what we're rocking with at the moment, because I'm going to be putting it back. I'm going to give us the chunky legs and our main build back, but... and here's the thing, yeah, Iguazu's just the sad little hanger-on. Alright, so, oh yeah, melee weapons are this side. So here's what we got available to us right now. The good old pile bunker, the P-nail, the absolute joyous bastard.
But you could have caffeine and rage. Why not both?
Why not both? You know what, Crux? I might grab myself that Red Bull in a second, because I fucking earned it. Right, so we have the Moonlight. I will continue to call it the Moonlit Ultra Greatsword because that's what it is in my heart. But yeah, the Moonlight Blade. We've got the old, the classic Pulse Blade. That honestly, like, between its weight, its dash, its effectiveness, I love it with my full heart, and I am happy to keep it. We've got the Plasma Mine Launcher, Big Whip, as I like to call it, and the Jet Engine, the Laser Lance. We've also got the Laser Blade and the Chainsaw. Chainsaw is rad as shit, but like deploying it is always a difficulty. And yeah, so that's what we're rocking with at the moment.
Fly by Bit Drop. Hope you all are having a good day.
I am very stressed, Legend, but I'm happy to be hanging out with all of you lot. You know? Because honestly, what we've been doing for the majority of this game is Rifle just keeps using that like mid to close range like thwack, taking down their shields, and then once it's party time, we just fucking hit them with that. For the shoulders, I've been alternating between Fire and Forget Plasma and drones because the drones are funny. And considering as next up we're going up against the big eye in the sky, I think I'll take drones again. They're always fun. Unless there's a new fight in that one as well. I mean, I'm going to keep the reversey Percy legs because, you know, we're going to be doing a lot of the old get up to get down. Amos, you're okay, buddy. So as Fiona was doing groceries run, came in, dropped stuff off, and that has caused the panic and outcries that you have heard. Now, I don't know, did we OS tune this one? No, we're still using the melee output, so we've got it. And Evil, we did just beat the Redguns. They are crushed. And it just took a couple of shotguns and getting good. It was by the absolute skin of my teeth, by the way. Like, no repair kits left. The Crayola war crime got through with stubbornness. And yeah, so next up is just the big kaiju from Metal Gear Survive.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's a request from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from Schneider, an Arquebus subsidiary. The mission will take place in the Bonadea dunes of Western Belius.
Bonadea these
nuts. Investigation there is being blocked by the Strider, a Rubicon Liberation Front mining ship.
Amos. You are okay.
You are to destroy it. The Strider is a mobile resource base that was extensively weaponized by the Liberation Front. Call it the crowning glory of their efforts to militarize into an anti-corporate force. Your attack will focus on the Eye, a giant laser cannon connected directly to the main generator. It's protected by a shield, which is powered by auxiliary sub-generators. These should be your first targets. This concludes the briefing. Good luck.
I don't need luck when I've got gigantic guns.
Time for a little self.
Although, then again, what's lovely about redoing these missions is we now know at any point someone could be like, hey, what if things got really gnarly and we did something completely different? Like, that is now an option on the table.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
And it'll be slightly easier going through this one because
Make contact with the Strider.
between drones and good jumps. Because I think at this point when we were playing through, we barely had any kind of funky toys.
Yes, sir. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
Abide with Rubicon.
Abide with these nuts! Oh.
Alright, now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
Amos, you're alright, mate.
They evaded the ice laser. All hands, prepare for close range combat. Intercept.
Hey, you're brave. Ah, there's me classic. Drones! Fucking handle it! Ah, I love my little drones. They get it done.
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down.
Oh, you know, Evil Geek, it can absolutely sit on you, and it is the worst. I also...
Alright, now we've got a foothold to get on the deck. Grab on and get to work on
Like, I fucking love the gigantic mech fights from, like, especially for Answer and some of the other Armored Core games. So, this feels right at home, you know?
We can't take any chance. Decouple the ring.
They're trying to cut and run.
Let them try.
We can't sink the enemy AT! Remember, we fight for the coral. Defend the sub-generators.
And your nan. Hey, baby boy, it is okay. Ah, beats. Oh man, the drones are not handling it today.
Sub-generator destroyed. 3 to go.
Oh, come on!
AP at 50%.
Oh, I think we get a respawn. Amos, you are fine, my boy. Oh, for fuck's sake! Alright, we'll just hang out here for a sec. Get my sand legs back. Or we can do that, which was very ill-advised.
Sir, we lost another sub-generator!
2 to go.
Remember the hardships that
You're
made us.
alright. You have everything you could possibly want. You're very loved. And again, this is me trying to make money so that you can eat! You whingy little bugger! God. Seriously, I understand that I am living basically some kind of like anime parody. It is not lost on me, friends.
AP at 30%.
We're losing the shield, sir!
Just one left.
The Strider is the flagship of our war. Hold the line. Defend the ship with your line.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was only, I thought it was... sorry, I thought it was 3 generators, not 4. Anyway, rock and stone. Rock and stone.
AP at 50%.
All sub-generators destroyed. The ice shield is offline. Head to the front seat
Okay.
and hit the target.
That's right, and we've checkpointed it, so it's not like I need the.
Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this 6-1.
Charge the cannon. Burn the coral plunderers.
Nan's a coral plunderer. Boof.
The eye is taking significant damage. Sir, the eye's in a critical state. Impossible.
Your Nan.
How
Nah, I
can
got
just one
nothing.
AC do this? Sir, no response from the eye.
Let's ride.
We can't lose the Strider.
Confirmed.
can't and just have.
And it looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go. Move 621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
I gotta look up my booster, because the amount that I'm recovering on energy is way down from what it was. I wonder if my generator got changed in last patch. Drones! Go have fun, kids. Go have fun.
The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
Man, you are not nice. Like, for someone who caused all this shit. No, Evil Geek, I haven't switched core. And Isocrit, I know that different parts have different generators. Come on. Come on. But we've kept the core and the torso the same for quite some time, so...
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven.
Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail.
Nah, Snail's a piece of shit,
I
dude. Don't do it.
You want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no.
I can't wait to kill him again.
Deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on.
Oh, no you didn't.
Are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place?
You'll see. Just give us the chance.
Very well, then. We're also deploying V4, who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
Ah, Rusty, you gem.
One new message.
Raven, your work on the Strider deserves commendation.
Oh, thank you.
I am thrilled to have issued you the request. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Archivist Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Pater, at your service.
Sorry, I'll squish you later, but it's good to work with Pater. Okay. But I am going to go back to the garage. Because as much as I'm enjoying the reversey Percy legs, these are fanciful. Yeah, the leg supply efficiency's definitely been helping. Less armor though. Weird. Oh wait, was it these Honker Chunkers, the Mind Alpha ones? They're about the same. Supply efficiency kind of goes a bit down, but does give us a bit more oomph. Sorry, I'm kind of talking stats at you. Yeah, what we should do is just embrace the jet pants and be nothing but jet pants. Ah, Basho, you know what's up. Anyway, how are you all doing, friends? I have to admit, I may treat myself to some overly energetic good stuff. I mean, the heavy reversey Percy legs aren't terrible. The high-speed ones just can't make it work. Not without, like, trimming on the arms and stuff like that. And I do like these Sasabi or Nightingale-style feedies. They're big, big chonkers. Like, those are pants. Although, interestingly, both the Sasabi and the Nightingale are designed to be space-only. So there we go. You know what, Evil Geek? It does have that Captain Harlock Arcadia kind of vibe. And Phyllis, I know what you mean. I always feel like the Rick Doms have more of the they have more of kind of like the hover jet kind of skirt rather than like the good old multifunction. Okay. Yes, these coral ones are mostly out of whack. I just have to be careful with the stuff at the moment. I don't want to bore you all with this, like, spending the next... Oh, we can switch back to an all-rounder as well. I guess we don't really do much long-range nuking. Well, it is interesting, Evil Geek, how like there aren't that many different like mechanical designers, like based out of Japan, and so when a lot of mechs start looking very, very similar, like you're not wrong. There are only, like I said, a handful of people really getting into it. Oh, that's the one we should have gone for, the spring chicken. And that has better... Alright. Let's go for Honka Chonk Feedies. See how that suits us moving forward. As weirdly, like, we've kept same torso, and I guess same helm as well for quite some time. Bump, 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 bump. It's not bad. Because honestly, like, this initial build is just, hey, let's see what they throw at us, and if it's something we can't handle, then we tweak the build. Alright. I don't hate that. So Fearless, I'd actually say that at least at Armored Core as it started, was very much an all. So like, there've been lots of giant robot series over the years, and you know, I think we all know the influential ones. You know, the Gundam, BattleTech, Macross or Robotech, if you will, and then some of the lesser known, like you know, VTOMs and Battle of Dunblane and things like that. Armored Core was kind of looking to hit this spot between... It was looking to hit a spot between Macross's practical but impossible and Gundam's aesthetic purist. You know, whilst these machines are ridiculous, they're designed with an understanding, right? So... these are definitely an evolution on the Macross philosophy. The reason they're called Armored Cores is it's all designed around like a central piece. They're designed to be multifunctional omnimechs. And that seems very, very like no duh, but was, when you stop and think about it, kind of revolutionary for mechanical design. At least to the extent that they took it in, like, real robot sense. Because, you know, if you have a Gundam, you have a Gundam. It's the Mac Daddy, or it's the Sasabi, or whatever. Not counting kit bashing, but you know what I mean. And even with BattleTech, like, the concept of swappable pieces didn't come later into, like, the clan invasion. Like, with the Omnimechs. With... this, it was the idea of building everything around that central piece, that core, and then tweaking whatever needed to be put together dependent on what was needed. You know, creating something from scratch. And again, I'm not saying that this was unique, but this was definitely the jumping off point. Pun intended. What's our next thing? Good old wall climber. I wonder if the Redguns make it. Or if they're just super fucking dead again.
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front.
Yeah, blah blah blah, Liberation Fortress, la la la. There's a bastard boss at the top who no doubt will have some extra fucking bizarrity. So Fearless, that's what's so fascinating about the mechanical design around Armored Core is it started in a very unique place. And I'm desperately trying to remember the name of the gentleman who designed the first wave of mechs for this. And I hate that I'm drawing a blank.
Main system.
But
Activating combat mode.
there was a very specific intent with it.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the walls, Corporation dog! Coral! Abide with Rubicon!
Wait a fucking second. Where the fuck are we? Oh, yeah. I've got a little further than I usually go on the bridge. I'm gonna need you to keep climbing there, buddy.
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT 621.
Well, firstly, we gotta make it to the fucking... we gotta make it to the wall. It's not like they have a little bit of artillery up there. Hey, Miss Buddy, you are A-okay. Nope, still dead. Alright. See if I've got enough get up and go. And I do. Fly, my drones, fly! Oh, this is absolutely spiteful. Soji Katamori. Apologies, I'm probably butchering the pronunciation of his name, but yeah. And I... okay. See? Evil Geek. Yeah. He was an incredible mechanical designer and did most of the Armored Core stuff, except for Armored Cores 5 and Verdict, which are, at least in the eyes of a lot of fans like myself, the two fucking worst ones in the series.
Forged in ash, we stand as one! Die, mercenaries!
Drones, handle him.
City defense squad. There's an AC behind us.
Another one?
Bye-bye.
Baus Tetrapod MT.
So that's a lot of what we've been doing.
That significantly reduces the threat in the city.
Now, if we wanted to just
Break into the wall.
make cash, what we could do is careen around, wipe out everything in the city because we get refurbishments and refreshments once we get to a certain point. Oh yeah, no. I mean, Nick, I wouldn't be surprised if this is one of the teams that wrote the book on making giant robots feel like they're moving faster than they are. So how are you doing, friend? I don't know if you saw the world's smallest and messiest immersive sim launch today, which I kept meaning to tag you in, but life has been very chaotic. Actually, I don't think there's anything in New Game Plus we need to do here. I'm trying to remember. I think we can just move on. Because we already checked the Redguns' corpses. Actually, this is a good point to pause and just say hello. What I did want to do was remember. Okay, I say remember. I'm googling it, but trying to remember what it was that Shoji Karamori worked on prior. Oh yeah, so he worked on Macross, so that shows kind of like the jet fighter design. Oh shit, he was also the guy that designed Optimus Prime. That is to say, he designed the mech that... He designed the robot that became Optimus Prime with the rework. Also... did stuff for Eureka 7. And yeah, you can't swing a cat for things he hasn't worked on. He was part of Headgear, so he was involved with like Pat Labor and a bunch of the Momorioshi stuff. He's got more Gundam credits than we care to add. Yeah, Phyllis, you can see the ideas between Macross, Armored Core, and Eureka 7. Eureka 7 absolutely going for the aerodynamic mech concept to its like nth degree. Oh shit, he designed... Huh. He designed the mech from Gunhead. I had no idea. Gunhead is not a good film by any means. However, it does contain one of the most awesome mechs. Did he do GP 01 and 02? That's fucking rad. For a small time, there was like a group of Japanese designers called Headgear that was just kind of like a creative cabal. They did stuff for Pat Labor, Ghost in the Shell, etc. It was kind of real cool. It didn't really persist, but for a small time, it was just this like fascinating cabal of like mech and sci-fi enthusiastic creatives. No. God, I'm so used to hitting restart from checkpoint, I almost did.
Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat.
I mean, honestly, when it comes to like modern mechanical design stuff, the...
Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty.
Oh.
You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they'd say. I'll have to step up my own game.
If you want some interesting modern mechanical design stuff that doesn't come from that like post-Headgear, I mean, obviously Lancer is the big one. And I'm racking my brain for some other stuff. Okay. I am drawing... Okay. Sorry, friends. I'm just going to grab a beverage very, very quickly, and then I'm going to keep going. As I was saying, like, I've been having some, like, dental pain stuff, which is kind of throwing my my piloting and my conversation slightly off. So I'm just going to get a bevy that is going to contain caffeine and sugar, which will probably make things much faster. But I am enjoying this, and while I'm AFK, what are some good modern mechanical designs? Like, by which I mean, like, things that come from either more modern designs or things that are standalone and different. Because, like, I want to say, you know, we've seen some great stuff in, like, Iron-Blooded Orphans, but that's very much on the evolution of, like, Gundam's lineage. If someone was like, hey, what's some cool giant robot shit that isn't related to anything else? So yeah, I'll be back in just a second, but that's my ponderous question to you all. Hello, hello. Thank you all for waiting. Apologies on just everything that's going down today. Right. Unfortunately, this level of Amos freakout is pretty much a daily occurrence. Fiona is walking River across the road right now, and he's not there. Because with River's knee, Fiona and myself, we can't have both dogs together. So he's having a little teeny tiny doggy meltdown. Okay. Okay, you know what, Nick? I should have known. If you there was going to be a follow through to Gargantia. It's, you know what? I just love the fact that you're the only person I know that's seen that feckin' anime. Though I will say, I did finally watch, and I'm only repeating this because I don't think I chatted to Nick about this. I finally saw Gunbuster this week. The basically proto Evangelion. It's up on Crunchyroll at the moment, and like it's very 90s. You know, there are many scenes that could be best described as breasted boobily for no reason.
Enemy attack! Use that backup! We're taking too much fire!
That's my boy, Amos! So help me! Oh, Nick's catching up on Dr. Stone. Amos, dude. That makes sense. I keep waiting for new Jujutsu Kaisen episodes because I mean. D's, what on, welcome. Sorry about this, friend. I'm just... Anyway. All I was adding is just that I've been a basic bitch just watching Spy Family and Jujutsu Kaisen. But if you do have some free time and you do enjoy, like, the history of giant robot anime, Gunbuster is fascinating.
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
Well, there's a wonderful name. Friends! We are under raid. This is not an uncommon occurrence, but we are under raid by a whimsical plushie. As a gentleman surrounded by whimsical plushies, I am very happy by this. What on welcome, friend. Hello, hello. Yeah, Amos had the inside scoop that the raid was coming. So the whimsical plushie, squad and all, I say, what oh and welcome! We are on New Game Plus. We are beasting around Armored Core. We just kicked the Redguns in the non-denominationals and are continuing our way up the wall. So I hope you're all doing splendid. What were you up to? What were you playing? Tell me your tales! And if I had to introduce you to one of our whimsical plushies, it would certainly be the Grub. Because he has a little backpack and everything. A wonderful mimetic relic from a time gone past. Deez was saying the only mech game they play the crap ton of, which I wish they'd make a remake of, is Lost Planet 1 and 2. I hear that. I am sincerely hoping at some point I can get a 360 setup just to go through Lost Planet 2 with everybody, because holy crud, the mechanical design on that is just phenomenal. the underwater special forces team, the combiner bots, like, oh, the scale of it. Does anyone know who did the mechanical designs for Lost Planet? Because I know Lost Planet 1, they had like a K-pop star playing the lead, which was real cool. Oh, no, I keep doing that. I'm so used to restarting it. I mean, numbers, these things happen, friend. Like, I don't want to borrow a 360 because, you know, due to the tale of doom from our Chaos Boy, I can't guarantee it will survive, but hey, it's no worry, friend. These things happen. You know.
I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
Oh, actually, if anybody wants anything from the travel fridge, I've got myself a bevy, but if you all want anything, just help yourself. Alright, let's see if I can do this in one. So, Isaac, the Steam version of Lost Planet 2 is still locked to Games for Windows Live. Some people have had some success in installing older versions and kind of janking it, but I have been trying throughout a larger portion of my adult life to get that working on PC, and I've had no luck.
One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds.
Rusty! What's up?
Interesting. You ready to climb the wall?
I will say I love all of the mechanical designs of, like...
Heavy mobile cannon.
Oh, God!
I wouldn't recommend taking it head on.
I took it head on.
It won't be able to keep
Please
up with
advise.
speeds. I'll distract.
Okay. Speaking of handlers, here's my handler. This is little Atticus. What? My giant robot handler. He gets me... He's the reason I have to keep working. Keep sending me on missions.
Who is this?
You. Boop.
Who is this?
Oh, it's little Anya. Sorry.
It's okay. I know who you are.
I saw the calico
okay.
color and I thought it was Atticus.
I know who she is.
The sassiest of nuggets, Anya.
She says hello.
Little tiny wave. Oh no, Nick, you're absolutely correct. Like, the guinea pigs are the real power behind the throne. Like, this has been well documented.
While you hit its blind spot. That's the stuff.
I love it.
Walter knows how to pick them.
The drones are definitely a little pointless for this, but they're certainly fun.
Watch out, it's coming.
Ha!
This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail in command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast.
Oh, bullshit, mate. This is not my first playthrough. You don't have to...
It's gone. So much for our decoy.
AP at 50%.
I will say this fight is a really fascinating one because early on it really gets you thinking about verticality. And so long as you keep your wits about you, it is absolutely super easy, basic baby nonsense. Unless you stop concentrating and then you can get your face wrecked real easy. Oh, here. Which one of them is it?
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed.
Well.
Operation Wall
Oh,
Climber is a
and
success.
Nick, The Drink Sherpa and the Charcuterie Mech are two different units in Armored Core 6, so we do have to use different summons for those. Oh, Hookshot. I like to think of it as I'm a very, very, very violent video gaming Ratatouille. You can't see it, but there's like a guinea pig pouch back here where they can just kind of control the hair. Not a lot of people know that.
One new message.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something. During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you.
Yeah, no shit. Arquebus sacrificed everybody.
Independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall. Both the higher-ups and the Rubiconians are going to remember the name Raven now. As will I.
Woohoo! Jumping back. Nick was saying that Sho Sakai did the mechanical designs for Lost Planet 2. What's his pedigree? Because here's the thing, friends. Once you start Googling the mech designers, there's only a handful of them. Oh, so wait, Sho Sakai... He was the guy from Lost Planet 2? From Lost Planet? Oh, okay, sorry. I guess it was a very, very known name. He worked on Strider 2 and the Strider reboot. Lead artist behind Horizon Modern Design. Oh, okay. So he's got quite a few aliases in terms of mechanical design, but he did production work for Cyberbots, Full Metal Madness, Tech Romancer, Lost Planet 2, and Mobile Suit Gundam Federation vs. Xeon. Okay. I find this stuff fascinating. He also did Armored Warriors as a mech illustrator. Worked on Marvel superheroes. So yeah, okay. Mechanical designer inside of Capcom for like 1,000 years. His last Capcom title was the 2014 reboot of Strider. Love it.
Just in case I talk loud.
That's no worry. But okay, so jumping back. What are some good modern examples of mechanical design that you all would point to? Because I feel I'm really guilty about just talking of the same handful of series that I watched like 1,000 years ago. Alright, what have we got? We've got... Prisoner Rescue? I don't remember that. Is that new? Because the Balls Arsenal number 2 is the Invisimex. Alright, let's try this Prisoner Rescue.
Got a job for you, 621. This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Okay.
Raven, there's a mission I'd like you to take on. We have authorized a solo helicopter sortie to rescue a group of imprisoned comrades. There are 3 to rescue in total, including some particularly significant personnel. Raven, we hope our struggle will inspire you to aid the Liberation Front's cause. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
All right. Well, we'll see how this pans out. But yeah, looks like we're rescuing some people. And Varials, yeah, no. Lost Planet 2 is something that... it irks me how much Games for Windows Live, point this down a little bit. How much Games with a Slice clogged up such a brilliant game, because like, in terms of how it structures multiplayer sessions, in terms of how it brings everybody together, and its sense of like scale and combat is just second to none. The train gun level is one of the best examples of like escalation of conflict in like the good way. And congrats on getting number 1 on the leaderboards. I played a fuck ton of it on 360. Back when I still had things like reflexes. I loved it like so much. So Silvos, Zoids, it comes very much from the old school. Like, if you look at it, the Zoids designs like stem from the 80s, which is a horrifyingly long time ago now. Now, Nick, I will agree with you that Horizon Zero Dawn's mechanical design is inspired. And it still amazes me that the team that were basically put together to be Sony's anti-Halo squad would end up creating something so original. No offense to them, like, no hate. But as someone who played most of the... God, I even have to stop and think about the name because it was also fucking generic. It's not Resistance. Resistance was the other one, which was kind of if aliens attacked during World War II, which was fun. Killzone. Fucking hell, what a name. What a terrible name. But yeah, Killzone was very competent people making very safe choices creatively. And then Horizon Zero Dawn was like, nah, you're gonna be like a near prehistoric hunter, but instead of dinosaurs, it's giant fucking mechanical creatures. Love it. Love it. Now, Evil Geek, I also love the biomechanical style of Warframe, which took that kind of like ultra gore 80s 90s anime and carried it forward, which I really do like. You know, Guyver. Let me tell you, as a kid who had never heard of MacGyver but had heard of the anime Guyver, very confusing link. Very confusing. But yeah, Guyver's like ultra-violence and like singular kind of biomechanical suit. I don't know. I'm so glad that the Warframe team was able to take that and run with it, because they desperately wanted to do that. Hey, Nick, big agree. What's his face as a mech pilot? I think that could work. But then again, I was a Stargate fan, so. Oh no, indeed, Warframe's got so much content. You can play that one for years and have a great time. Yes, Richard Dean Anderson's a national treasure, and he deserves a giant robot. But I'm trying to think of some other like standout bangers, and apparently I lack anything resembling brain or memory today.
Looks like switching sides at Gallia left an impression on the Liberation Front. Guess we have you to thank for this job.
And whoever it was that said... Varial's just saying that EDF comes close to scale. Absolutely. And it feckin' nails it. Weirdly, when it comes to like scale of combat, one game that I find myself always thinking about and chatting about is called Gacha Force.
Transport helicopter.
We appreciate your support, Raven. We have to rescue our captured comrades. Failure is not an option. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
We're under attack! The Liberation Front chopper and an escort AC! They must be here for their friend. Intercept.
Oh man, that guy nearly made it away. Props to him trying to hide there. Gotta respect that. Alright. First landing cloud is clear. Wait a second. Are those bad choppers? Oh no!
Landing at Site A.
Drones handle that.
621. Secure the area.
Y'all should have got better choppers! You know, Nick, I had read about that the true ending to the story was Callisto Protocol's like $20 DLC. That team's gone. And D's, so I'm based out in Seattle, so I could have, well, okay, no, we didn't have the funds or the means to go to TwitchCon, but the only reason to go to TwitchCon for someone like myself is to hang out with you lot or to see, like, streamer friendos.
You came for me.
Like,
Sorry to keep you waiting, Ziggy.
when it comes to, like, streams and doing things better for the long ship and stuff like that,
A little rest.
PAX and GDC is always going to be better.
Heading for the next site, Raven. Keep us covered.
Cheeky buggers got behind us. Drones handle him.
Site B.
Funnels!
Raven, keep watch.
Enemy sighted.
Focus on the chopper. Shoot it down. Don't let them go. We need their intel on the wells.
What? No.
Oh wow, you are a brave little puppet.
We're too late.
Damn it. Not mess up.
Heading to the last site. Just a little more, Raven.
See, what I like about this is that
Also the Rubiconian's lifeline.
a mission like this would be very complicated for like a new player.
Getting hit. Raven, keep us safe.
Oh, you're fine. It's a little rattling. Don't even worry about it. Drones!
C. Extract Father, Dolmayan. He's the last one. We're counting on you, Raven.
God, I love this game. Well, so like, Varials, I feel like defense missions, especially something like this, like an escort quest, would be really fucking hard if you were tackling this with basic gear and basic knowledge. That's why I think it's a really smart play that this is like a new game plus mission.
You're safe, Father.
Father!
With Rubicon.
You don't know what you're saying, girl. There'll be nothing left but dying embers.
Mission accomplished. Leaving the combat area.
Woohoo!
621. New enemy confirmed.
That's a Redguns AC.
Oh, piss.
Escorting a prison break all alone. You're daring, I'll give you that. But I've fried bigger fish than you.
That's Gun 2 Nile. Redguns deputy commander, and the brains to Michigan's muscle.
It's too dangerous to force our way through. Raven, secure the escape route.
What do you think I'm fucking doing? fucking jimmies at
Right shoulder
fucking
ammunition at 50%.
botlins.
Lost your nerve? Pathetic Gun 13. What did Michigan see in you?
2 repair kits remaining.
Damn it. We're taking serious damage. Raven, back us up.
The fuck do you think I am doing? Alright, now all the extra babies have been handled.
The chopper is under attack. Raven.
Fucking help me, Walter. Fucking help me.
Confirmed. Gun 2 Nile is down. Well done, 621.
No offense, but Iguazu was way harder than that guy. I think their ranking system might be fucked.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
They won't have anything left to throw at us now.
Whew. Sorry, a little crispy. Okay. So where were we?
The chopper has exited the combat zone. Mission accomplished.
Hey, look, Varials. It took me 2 streams to beat the Redguns together. It took me 2 minutes to kick the fuck out of that guy.
Nothing left but dying embers.
That guy's first name is Thumb. His parents did not like him. Anyway, where were we?
One new message.
It's just a bunch of abuse from the Redguns.
Let me thank you again, Raven. We couldn't have rescued our comrades without your help. Father Dolmayan is a key figure to the movement. A great choral warrior who witnessed the fires of
Oh, God.
and a guide to us all. But now it seems like
We get it. You like your dad. Stop making it weird.
I shouldn't. He carries a heavier burden than any of us. Oh, and a personal note before you go. Thanks for saving Zayi. I owe you one.
Hey, if you owe me one, I've got this this talking coral character that I would love for you to babysit. Alright, what's next for us? We're gonna kill these Invisiwankers. We'll see how the drones handle them.
Some advice before you go, 621. Expect the unexpected.
Well, if I expect the unexpected, then it wouldn't be expected, now would it, Walter? Good.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2.
God. I'm just taking a beat because, like,
And I'm picking up nothing.
the size and scale of this is incredible. And one of the things that I really do love is, like, I don't know what happened with Armored Core 5. I don't know why it was such a mess. But with this, they've absolutely gone back to not only their roots, but kind of like the roots that inspired a lot of the giant robot stuff. Like, Aliens did not invent sci-fi brutalist architecture, but it certainly ingrained it in most of our, like, artistic lexicons. And, like, these huge sky cities being not these, like, floating, you know, beautiful shadow casting city in the sky types from, like, like Battle Angel, Alita, and things like that. You know, they're these hulking, stoic, industrial wrecks. You know, we're fighting beneath the corpses of this impossibly gigantic industrial machine. You know, in a way, I like looking at this because when you think of like Dune and Arrakis, like the idea with a lot of Dune is it's about like get in, get the shit, get out. But there's a part of me that's like, with the resources that they had, surely they would have just fucking killed the sandworms, and they would have done this to the planet. They basically would have like Dyson sphered it. Oh no, sorry, I'm being a fucking idiot. You can tell I haven't read the books. The worms are responsible for the spice's production. I forget the reasonings why. A few of you probably know better than I do. But
The goodest boy.
he is definitely the boy.
You're the boy.
It's the boy.
The boy.
Not to be confused with El Nino. Oh shit, Captain on deck. Not just any captain, Captain Goose on deck. Captain Goose, congratulations on your promotion. And I'd like to formally apologise for the actions of Gustarian, your rogue vampire agent. Yeah, Spice's worm poo. But this is just something that struck me as a kid, like first absorbing a lot of that great 80s sci-fi, was like, when you think about the impossible power of the varying factions in Dune, surely they would have built something. And I'm not, again, this isn't like dunking on the movies, this isn't dunking on like the books or anything. That's what my child brain thought of, because all I could think of was those gigantic pyramids that were the terraforming plants in Aliens and stuff like that. Okay, Nick is saying that canonically the reason they don't kill them is because they fucked around and found out too many times. Drones, handle him.
621, watch its shots and see where they're coming from.
Not so fucking scary when I have drones to murder you with. I love my funnels.
Coded comms. Was that mech behind what happened here?
But no, I just like
continue the investigation.
The aesthetic of this game, the clearly 80s inspired like wows and things like that. Like, hell, just look at that fucking lighting. Like, it doesn't take a genius to work out what they're trying to invoke with all of this, and they're absolutely fucking nailing it. This is new. Miles' last words. You're just on the edge, man. Gonna move as many. What? Wait, no, that's connected to the. Alright. Video games. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Now, Evil Geek, I do like 40K's take on that, like, brutalist sci-fi. Like, they mix it with, like, hyper-Catholicism, creating this, like, impossibly massive, impossibly intricate, and yet unwelcoming and unforgiving architecture. Oh, okay. Fearless, that's fascinating. Kind of like the Minovsky particles.
It's got you in its sights.
Sorry. Fearless was saying that apparently the anti-grav tech that they use in other places drives the worms completely ballistic. So that's why they have to use low-tech solutions.
Mark your targets to undermine their tricks.
And if you're not a big Gundam nerd like me, the Minovsky particle is Gundam's kind of get-out-of-jail-free card.
Unidentified machine down.
which is the idea that the very engines that power the ships and giant robots exude a kind of radiation that stops radio waves and transmissions. So that's why, you know, the Gundam world isn't full of, like, autonomous vehicles and crafts and things like that. You're still going to have a person, and you can't remote control them. Well, I guess later on is when you get the, like the funnels and the psycho frames and stuff like that, but you got to have that that cool new type boing 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 to be able to do that.
According to the blueprint, there's a massive water reservoir.
Really? Fucking really?
Good eye. See, I told you to expect the unexpected.
Oh, fuck off, Walter. You don't get to I told you so on that, dickhead. Excuse me, the fuck? The boys. Oh, there's 3 of them. I was like, how do you get past me? Where are you, Nobbit? He's behind you! Fucking panto neck.
AP at 50%.
Confirmed. Unidentified mechs destroyed. Keep going, 621.
Oh yeah, no, an Air Dragon, that's the big concession with Dune, so far as I understand it. Like, I know Fearless and other people understand the whole Dune storyline, but suffice to say, in that world, AI is legal due to some bad shit that happened. And so, the only way that you can fold and travel through space is to get, like, high as a fucking kite on spice. They also have the... God, Mentats? Which is...
Is that a choral response? 621. Get down and take a closer look.
Face is a choral response. Okay, thank you, Fred. And yeah, no, that's basically Dune. Is the whole galaxy is reliant on this one substance to be able to do interstellar travel, or at least to be able to do like proper faster than light travel.
Must have been an underground vein. Baus was hiding a well all this time.
With Armored Core, it seems to be specifically
621, above you.
this is just a much better version of whatever fuel systems were already in place. Drones, please go handle that thing.
3 of them. No, 4. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621.
Shut up, Walter.
AP at 50%.
Oh, bastard brought jeans? Brought a shield. Right, well, we do have this. Oh, that did piss and all to his shields. And I don't know if this one recharges shields. Oh, we'll just kill him hard enough so he doesn't get a chance. Alright, where are the rest of you wankers?
Another dealt with. Stay focused, 621.
Left shoulder and
Sorry, I am really enjoying this sci-fi conversation, and like, you don't need to have a reason to have giant robots in your world, right? Rule of cool is there for a very good reason. That's okay. But sometimes creating those like situational limitations allows you to get creative with it. You know, in Gundam, it is possible to be wrong. Like, you got
a simple check-in after all. Head back and rest up, 621.
like if you see somebody in the field, you've got to work out if they're friend or foe using what you have. And if it turns out your best mate is stuck in the other cockpit and you don't know about it, well, shit, that's on you. You know? It means it frees up the world for strategy and counter-strategy and ambush and stuff like that. You know, Dune is very much a book of its political dealings.
Long time no see, Walter. Looking good for a change.
Oh, Clara, don't make this weird
I see
again.
You've got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh. So how's the newcomer doing?
Adequately.
Sorry, I just read Fred's comment. Where are the rest of you wankers? Will, the answer is obvious. They're off wanking.
How's things on your end?
You know what? Sometimes the question answers
The
itself.
data our friends left behind. There's something promising in the watch point.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Fearless was just explaining how the spice works in Dune. That basically they get fucking high as balls, giving them limited precognition to predict dangers along the calculated route. That's cool.
I see your bag, 621. About the coral well that was found at Baus Arsenal number 2.
Although I will say that it is kind of unfair that the Navigators Guild is allowed to do large amounts of substances to try to fly through the galaxy, but when I want to do them on a Thursday, it's irresponsible. Fucking bullshit.
This one isn't from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
Okay. See, in a strange way, I'm kind of... From what I've been told by Dune fans, it really is the first couple books about, like, Paul Atreides that are kind of the fun one. And then it kind of gets into some weird shit after that. Apparently, the final book in Dune is the story of two old people who've kind of, like, lived through the last parts of the Atreides line, including Great Big God Worm Bloke. But it acts as the author and his wife's meditations on Dune as a series and how they feel. I'm like, that's wild shit right there. Okay, what have we got now? Oh, no! I don't wanna! I don't wanna! Fuck! I don't wanna! It's not fair! I don't want to have to fight the angry fight Prius made of missiles. Varial, so we've got the defeated budget Cortana ending. So now we'll be going for the other ending. Okay, sorry. If you haven't seen Armored Core 6, this is Attack the Waypoint. And this is kind of the first real speed bump in this game. So you have the first mission, right? The take on the helicopter, learn how to play Armored Core, which at launch was very brutal. I don't know how it is now. But most people hit this chapter, this mission, and then went, nah. Because this is a lot. The initial mission is pretty simple, and then we have a duel with some jerk, but after that, we have to fight one of the first proper bosses in this. And it's like, I love it, but it is a proper slog. Because you not only have to build right, but fight right at the same time. So yeah, we'll be doing rocket boosty bubble guns. On the plus side, once we get to the angry Prius made of missiles...
This is a rather personal request from a friend of mine.
Shush. No personal requests, Walter. You don't pay me enough. So Varials, the Sea Spider, I've been really enjoying the kinetic weapons. So when somebody went, just do what you're doing, but replace your shoulders with dual songbirds, and I went, oh yeah! And the Sea Spider was Sea Spider no more. I mean, it was Sea Spider, eat spider, you know? Also, don't eat spiders.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything.
But this could be the fight that takes us the rest of the afternoon, so just... I'm sorry. Yeah, Evil Geek, hitting the Sea Spider with the pile bunker is just a joy. But what I'll be doing with this one is probably going for the Double Trouble Bubble and the Jet Fist and, I don't know, Jet Fist and maybe Shotgun.
PCA would anticipate a solo independent mercenary. Get in there and get to work.
Because the Fire and Forget missiles are fun, but I don't want to spend any more time on this fucko than we have to.
Combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7-8, requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
One of the guys on this particular mission sounds exactly like Caboose from Red vs. Blue, and I can't unhear it. My funnel's just making sure I didn't miss.
Move on to the next area.
See, the problem is, Varials, I've probably improved as an armored core pilot, but I have definitely degraded as a human in a meat suit, so that should be a...
Code 1-8, all units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Shut up, Walter. No wonder you got the rest of the squad fucking killed.
50%.
6-2. Those guns will shoot missiles at you, maybe even lasers. Don't get hit by that, okay, 6-2? Great, brilliant, thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay, do you know who I really want as a, as a handler? Toast's agent from the Toast of London.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
And then there's this wanker.
Attacking a watch point. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter. How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
Oh, why are you such a knobhead?
Is that Sua?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do.
Shut up,
You
mate.
may have survived a little longer. Only you had a different master.
Now, come fight me out in the water, mate.
Sua. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before
Ha!
he kills you.
Bold of you to assume I think even once.
Repair kits remaining.
Ah, beans, I jumped right into that. That's on me.
619 and 620. Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let him bait you. Focus.
AP at 50%.
Oh, fucking lock on, you piece of shit!
AP at 30%.
You're one of Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
God, you're such a tossball. Yeah, the drones aren't cutting it against this guy, so I gotta maybe go back to the fire and forget.
Left shoulder AP at 30%.
My funnels. Yeah, just fucking die, mate.
Stay away from the watch point.
Fuck off.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him, 621. You did good today. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
What can I say? I got beef with that guy. However, now comes the real fight. Oh, does anyone want anything from the fridge? I'm just getting a resupply, you know. Alright, no, Evil Geek, I'll get you the purple stuff. Feckin' wee!
Destroy the device in the center.
Kablam! Drones, handle it for me. I just want to have a little sip of my ill-advised beverage. The drones have gotten themselves melted, alright. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Oh, now we get budget Cortana, don't we?
We're done here. Head back to base.
I will be muting the VO, just as long as we're all clear on that one. No, I'm not going through another round of...
Wait, no. 621, get out of there.
Wow! No one knows how cool we are.
Who are you? An older type of augmented human, 4th generation. Have we made contact?
At least with other forms of Navi, I could threaten to put like magnets on them. But I mean, what the hell do you do to shush sentient drug diesel? You know,
Your consciousness
high energy meth with
is
banter.
forever scattered in the coral flow.
Yeah, unfortunately, Evil Geek, it's going to take us a few chapters to get the shit back. I'm not even sure I have a brain in this game. I know our body is dead.
Confirmed.
Although interestingly, they don't reference a lot of the animated opening.
Establishing comms link with him.
Like, they mention a little bit about, you know, the other pilots dying, but
I've identified an approaching enemy. I'll synchronize with your brainwaves.
Please don't.
And maintain contact to support you.
There's not really too much we can do against this guy with our current build. Stop trying to hit me and hit me! Valteus. Bane of Armored Core players. Oh wow, those fucking drones shred. Good on you, little drones. Ah, I should have gotten that. Oh shit! Fucking no way! I'm sorry to tell you what. First time, every time. Do you remember what I just said about, like, wow, we'll probably have to spend the rest of this stream playing that?
System's down. It's silent.
Yeah, Varials, I might be a certified gamer. That might have been a gamer moment. And if it involves us winning hard, I'm happy to admit I was wrong.
Raven. You need rest.
Oh, fuck off.
But first, a warning.
Because that's going to help me sleep.
The coral surge you were swept up in? That was just a glimpse. A premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
Good. Like, I know we've got to help this time round, but that doesn't mean I can forgive. But yeah, so Eagle lives. Who else just popped on in? PVS, I don't know if I said hi, but what and welcome. I hope you're all doing marvellous.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data.
You don't have any friends, Walter.
Look, 621. The localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality.
Oh, bloody, bloody, blah. Yes, we know. We're going to go hang out with the snow and the ice. We need a big catapult. It's going to be great. Don't worry about it.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
Hey, no.
621. I've got some business to. I need
No,
to
you
hog
don't.
lunch, rest up, and that's it.
Sorry, Eagle lives. It is lovely to see you. And I saw your compliments. I did. Blah, 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 blah. I just,
Registration of you have
I should say-
integrate this program. Sample, we would like you to engage it in arena comp, please.
Oh, yeah, the multiplayer stuff. Wait, what was that? Was that under analysis? Or... What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, so there's a whole new round of duels. Hey, Eagle Lives, you have definitely earned more than a few nights off, friend. So, crack a bevy, I'll crack open some robots, and let's do this. I could definitely use some more chips. So... yeah, I'm down for some fights here. Whew. But yeah, no, I honestly cannot believe we beat Britarius in one shot. And Eagle Lives, I'm down for both of those. Yeah, I thought we were done with arena matches. Because I thought they was trying to tell me, like, hey, you can play the multiplayer, just so you know. And someone was asking at the beginning of the stream if we've been doing much of the multiplayer sessions, and I haven't. Not because I'm against it by any means, but when we first started playing this, I was using the press build. And I was a little bit worried that if I tried to go into multiplayer with the press build, not the main build, which should have been the same, but if they weren't, I might have gotten my account like locked or deleted. I know there are certain mods and things like that can get you locked out of like Dark Souls and things like that. So I didn't want to risk it for a biscuit. But I could certainly use some more OS chips. Just to like boost up defense and health and stuff.
Integration program initiating phase 1.
I'm probably gonna get the shit kicked out of me on the first. Alright, so mines, drone.
Please begin by engaging the Mind Alpha model in virtual
whip,
combat.
And something else. But I figure we'll end up swapping to whatever we end up using.
Analysis.
And if it has to be like the old dual shoddy like face breaker, then so be it.
System activating combat mode.
I really enjoy the shoulder drone for like longer missions, but it's not great for dueling. At least the funnels get it done, you know? And I am playing a little bit more cautiously than I usually do. I'm trying to avoid shit like that.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
And that's the win!
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
That was a tactical choice to charge in there, and I feel very smug about it. Lovely. And we get to spend our OS chips and get even beefier. Love to see it. Right you are, Fred, as we strike another powerful blow against the forces of aesthetics and colour coordination. What can I say? You know what? I'm going to take that damage mitigation. Whose house? Slugcat's house. Oh. I know I kind of touched on it earlier, but I'm still not sure what to fucking do with myself now that Rainworld's done.
Integration program Alpha 2.
Okay.
The
SMG
next sample
rifle.
is the Trainer AC. This will be integrated into Mind Alpha.
No, this looks way too easy.
Commencing analysis.
This looks way too easy. I think this thing's going to kick the shit out of me, and I don't know why. Basic rifle, basic SMG, and only one direct fire shoulder. No, this doesn't bode well for me. Okay. Aside from cocking up with the boosts again, which continues to be the fucking bane of my life. Maybe this is just a training fight. I was kind of expecting that.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
I don't know what I was expecting there. But yeah, so Fearless, I found out about this yesterday evening as well when I was just kind of making sure there wasn't anything I'd missed story-wise. There is a hidden campaign in Rainworld that isn't canonical, but it is a playable one. The regions have been renamed and reworked to kind of like meme regions. And if you clear it at the end, there's a dating sim. Now, again, the link that Fearless has put is to the secret campaign. Again, it's non-canonical, but it is rife with spoilers. And it's supposed to be kind of like a joke playthrough. But it does contain... You do get to finally play as the Nightcat, which was originally added as the 4th Slugcat for multiplayer, but never got its own campaign. So yeah. Eagle lives from the back. You're a joke playthrough! Words can hurt. Words can hurt. But I am going to take that kinetic fire control. So, yeah, we're just... So I've had no luck with boost kicks throughout this entire playthrough, alright? Which is why I've been somewhat hesitant. But, yeah. There are also some homebrew Rainworld campaigns, so like the Pearl Cat and the Drone Cat. Drone Cat, you get a fight drone that helps you out, and Pearl Cat, each of the varying pearls that you collect throughout the world not only infer story, but also give you different abilities like, you know, lightning attacks and freezing and healing and all sorts.
The next sample is the Tester AC. This will be integrated into Mind Alpha.
Alright, so what are we looking at here? Vertical drop missiles, blade arm, and that looks like it.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
I guess a rifle? Okay, so they are vertical kind of stalking missiles. I missed the stun window. The idea of this build's pretty solid, which is to basically just harass and stalk your opponent, and then when they get exhausted, the big missile jumps in and gives them the old razzle-dazzle right there. Okay, that's 3 for 3 first time every time, so I don't know what's going on here. I'm almost worried.
The data will be integrated into Mind Alpha. Thank you for your assistance.
Like... I...
Incoming comms.
Thank you for your continued support. Your testing has identified several key points for improvement to Mind Alpha.
Yeah, no shit.
The evolution of All Mind will not disappoint.
Wait, I thought All Mind was the organization. Are you an AI? Am I training a fucking Terminator here? Am I the baddie? Alright, so we don't have enough for any of the other upgrades. And I could get Boost Kick. But, as I've said, Boost Kick has only been a hindrance to me. And we can put some in explosive weapons. We don't tend to use them, but... I don't know. We'll leave it for now, just in case. You know what, that's probably it, Fred. That's probably it, yeah. As an aspiring artist, we're helping them generate exceptional artworks. So what's next up? Infiltrate the grid! Alright. This is a long-ass mission.
Here's the request from Balaam Industries. They want you to carry out an advanced survey of the central ice field.
So we don't want the drones for this one. God, which should we take? When we've got the blade... Yeah, Ice Grid, I think I've gotten most of the hunt logs in this one, but it took a long time. Maybe Isocrid says I should take a bolter and a chainsword, become the Space Marine. Honestly, I'm just gonna take the shredders. There's so many things to destroy. I know, Varials, when we first started playing this, like first week this was out, so there's no guides, there's no nothing.
Let me handle getting us into the grid.
Like, we played this mission so many times trying to find it, because, to my knowledge, we are one of the first streams that found the hidden fight in one of the very, very first stages. And if you haven't seen it, basically, I think it's like Assault Grid 68 or something. If you head back to the place that you landed in at the very beginning of the game, before you activate your hangar, there's a secret little fight you can do with one of the Invisimechs. It's really cool.
Main system activating combat mode.
I've sent you the marker data. Let's head toward the elevator going to the upper level.
We don't really need cash, so we can just kind of putz around through this one. This mission just ends up being a challenge of resources more than anything else. Because underneath us, there's like a buttload of robots. We could kill him, it's always fun. I do like Moida. Eagle Live says that I'm 1000% Space Wolves. You mean succeeding despite information to the contrary and containing questionable genetic material?
My cat has been getting into my locked bedroom at night. She's such an adorable cat.
The Welsh guy killed the joke. Sorry, I can't leave these buggers alone. I know. We don't need to kill them. Akira Zero, thank you for the 500 bits. I sincerely fucking appreciate it, friend. Now, where are the rest of these parasitic little buggers? There they are. I think that's all. Oh no, there's one more cluster. Yeah, Akira Zero, you've put in a fuckload to keeping this place going, so fucking thank you. Oh, beans. I know I said this earlier on, but on the subject of mechanical designs in this game, I do fucking love that all of these really do look like converted industrial equipment. And it really does make you feel like you're bullying them early on, because here you are in your, like, superstar robot. Oh, Rummy, no!
You think you could just waltz straight in here? Hope you're watching, boss. Leave it to Invincible Rummy to show our guest a good time.
Oh, Rummy, mate, no!
AC identified as not stop. Right, third last.
Buddy, no!
You're no ordinary tourist. No, mad stuff.
How to feel really bad about yourself in one easy step. That fight.
Looks like you're having fun, tourist. You know, RAD loves a good welcome party. Come on in, and let's get acquainted.
How courteous. Let's take her up on the offer, Raven.
Oh, you're kidding me.
I've gathered data on the woman from that broadcast. That was Carla, leader of RAD, a formidable dozer faction.
Alright, you know what? We'll make a beeline towards the main fights, because I love this area, and I have spent a lot of time here. And doing stuff like that doesn't stop being funny, but we got a lot of ground to cover. Also, like, Clara has no mercy in sending these poor buggers out to die. Oh, it's those buggers. They can't hit shit.
Kept us waiting.
Oh, nice and good. Yeah, I like to put in a little bit of flair.
Well, you're no slouch, are you?
I do like the fact that one of the first melee weapons you get is possibly one of the... I mean, best is strong, but definitely most versatile. I mean, hell, I still find it fascinating that this game kind of makes melee weapons viable to like even the most inept of mech pilots. Old Armored Core, like, you had to have something unhinged if you wanted to do like melee combat.
Can't get your help these days, can you? Would have been cheaper to just hire you instead.
Okay, also, now we know that Clara and Walter had a thing at some point, right? So what the fuck is up with that whole, like, with this? Like, Clara's just getting their people killed. Hey! Second raid of the day! Jay, how goes it? How was your stream? What were you up to? What? Oh, and welcome! Hello, hello. Anyway, let's return the favour. Bye!
Oh, you noticed the fireworks I left for you. You're a smart cookie, aren't you?
Are you still doing Sea of Stars? I'm so glad, and I really hope you're enjoying it, friend. Excuse me?
Our turret is cut above the rest.
Don't even worry about it.
Turret, that's enough. You've made your point.
What point? You sent him after me!
Just not worth the losses. Come on, I'll let you through. Up along now.
But yeah, so Jay, I hope you had a really good time. And friends, if you haven't had a chance to play it, so Sea of Stars did come out during this summer's like mosh pit of excellent games. But it is the same team behind The Messenger. And it does for Chrono Trigger in classic RPGs what The Messenger did for platformers. Like, it's inspired and well thought out, and it knows what parts of old classic titles to bring forth to command. It's really, really fucking good.
You're not afraid of anything, are you? I like that in a choice.
And I had a feeling Akira Zero, like, The Messenger is so meta-aware.
Too bad that this is goodbye.
Cadozos are certainly living up to their reputation. It's some kind of autonomous demolition mech. Rather well equipped one. Those grinder arms can easily destroy what you see. Be careful.
Somebody wants a hug! Oh, bullshit ships. Hey, no, Jay, thank you for bringing your crew in. We're just on New Game Plus of Armored Core, so don't worry about spoilers or what have you. And yeah, hopefully I can be entertaining for your squad. So to those of you who have come on over, what and welcome. I think at this point, most of you hanging out with Jay know me by now. Oh, fucking hell.
AP at 30%.
Remember, friends, no such thing as iframes in Armored Core. Words. Oh my words, I'm gonna stop paying fucking attention.
Not so sharp after all. What a letdown.
Fish and mailed. God, I guess my first time every time streak is over. Now, I kept getting stuck on the other lock-in. But yeah, on the off chance that any of you joining us we haven't met. Hi, my name's Will. I work in video games. Used to work more in video games, but now I also stream for a living, so how about them apples? of my fucking life. How are you not stunned?
50%.
Oh, don't make me do the hover build. I don't wanna. I don't wanna do that.
Nice. I heard you were good. But the cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
His behavioral pattern has changed. Watch out.
AP at 30%. AP at 30%.
What is happening here?
Left right-hand ammunition at 50.
There we go. Sorry about that.
Systems offline.
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Enough, tourist. It's been miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way.
We now know that Clara knows Walter, so again, I do not understand any of this posturing. But I guess it's for our benefit.
One new message.
Hey, tourist. It's me.
No, no more of your uncomfortable advances, Clara.
Raven, it's highly unusual to receive messages from people.
Oh, no! Budget Cortana! Alright, what's up next? Stop the secret data breach. Okay, this is new. You know what? Gonna go for a nice little cheeky lightweight build for this one. Just some nice quick direct fire missiles to handle this, and then alright. Okay, friends, I'm just gonna take a quick break because I realised that thanks to, you know, inordinate amounts of caffeine, I have to pee like a racehorse. But yeah, this next mission will be something that I haven't played before, so we get to do something cool and new together. And we can talk about giant robots, or we can talk about whatever. I have nowhere else to be, friends. Alright. Oh. Yeah, and before I go on break, I am very glad that Walter and the rest of the the rest of the varying creatures we talk to don't have control of the aux cable, if you know what I'm saying. Okay. I'll be back in just a sec, friends. Alrighty. Thank you all for waiting. Hey, Moz. It's kind of like the mental equivalent of, you know, write drunk, edit sober. Like, making a whole bunch of D&D stuff while your brain's going, wee, is entirely fine. And when you have the capacity to bring it together, you've already done the creative work. All that's left is the hard work. So I've never done this mission before, so I don't know what's going to happen.
My favorite little tourist. About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first. See, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware.
You made me do that.
Now I've got rival dozers muscling in. It's the Junker Coyotes. We never did get on. Always sniffing around, just waiting for a chance to bite. Making a mess is one thing, but they're going after our development data too. We need to swat the hacking drones they sent before they make off with all my secrets.
Oh, wait, no, I may have done this one before. I kind of breezed through it.
It's pretty low of them. But at least give them credit for knowing where the value is.
Also, I don't know if you'll notice, but Fiona redid my undershave today, so I feel like a little bit less of a mess, you know?
You can make up for it by keeping my...
It's CJ! Watto and welcome. How are you doing, friend? Oh, okay, no, Evil Geek says this is new. Alright. Well, let's go kick some ass.
Your handler didn't authorize this sortie either. But we shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
Please don't. I'm real happy for you, especially peeps who've been rocking a lot of PS5 action. Spider-Man 2 looks really, really good.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get rolling.
Bear with me just a second, dear friends. Oh no, we're all good. Sorry. Making sure I wasn't missing anything vital.
Destroy all the hacking drones those degenerate coyotes left here.
Let's be quick about this, Raven.
Security breaches reached 10%.
How do you just go here?
Down fast. Must be about 5 drones to pull that off.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. 4 to go.
Straight out of the gates. Keep it up, tourist.
I will do as soon as you show me where the bloody hell to go next. There we go.
Worry not, Will. We know what kind of girl you are, and we love you for it, Viking 64 crying.
I'm not comfortable that it translated mess into mare. Like... Holy crap. Alright, we've been using such heavy weapons and such large areas. Like...
I get why they want our tech. I just wish they had a little more flair. If it were me, I'd raid us from orbit and just yank our servers off the ground.
Don't give them ideas, Clara! Yeah, sorry if it looks like I'm struggling to control this. I am. We basically just Rock Lee took off the weight belts mode. Nope, that's the way we came in. Damn it, Clara! Ah, I get it now. That's why this mission is frustrating. Is because it's a fucking maze. But yeah, so CJ,
breaches reached 50%.
so help me, Clara, so fucking help me. So aside from the Spider-Mans, how you been? Like, tell me your tales. Fucking kidding me! Wait, no, this should lead us... I should have known. Anything that Clara touches turns to tepid shite. I should have known. Clara, open the fucking door, Clara. You don't want your shit stolen? Open the bloody door.
They've got our crypto keys. That's
Oh.
not great.
Faster, Raven.
This is why I mute the voices. No, CJ, Brazilian steak sounds awesome. My teeth are giving me problems at the moment, so it might be a little while before I can consider indulging, but I've been dreaming about it, you know?
2 remaining.
I don't know if you got to do it, but there was a little...
Get moving, tourist.
There was a place in Seattle called the Grill from Impanina, and that place was awesome. Well, is awesome, I should say.
Fourth target destroyed.
One left. There's no time, tourist. Firewall won't hold much longer.
Shut up! Fuck it.
That's 5. All hacker drones destroyed.
Just in time. They nearly had us.
Shut up, Clara.
I sent the coyotes and their pals a little counter-virus. Their servers are officially fried. Maybe that'll teach them to behave. Wait, the radar. Are there more of them?
They're outside. Let's move to intercept.
Well, on the plus side, we've got the drones sorted, so anyone else is... Also, can't help but notice, Clara's not paying us for the kills. Fucking cheapskate. And this JoJo's music adds some nice spice. Oh, sorry. Moz, have a lovely rest of your evening, alright, friend?
Shall we step outside and say hello?
To be continued.
You're the freelancer from the dam raid.
Oh, you fucking bastard! I thought you fucking died!
And here I thought I'd just make some extra scratch. Guess I can settle the score at the same time.
I see the coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. You got lucky at the dam, and I'm gonna prove it.
Oh, that was luck. Mate, if you don't win with my scrub build, I'm coming back with drones and hatred.
AP at 50%.
You absolute chicken shit.
What the hell? They're all over us. Help me out or we're both dead.
Aha! Oh, no. Iguazu, you are very confused as to who's fighting who here, buddy.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Sorry, I keep doing that on reflex, you know? I just gotta wait for the sword to recharge and then, like,
shoulder ammunition at.
All unidentified machines destroyed.
Now we can finally be alone. Your next freelancer.
Gosh, you're such a knobhead.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Oh, no wonder you're bottom of your rankings, mate. Just embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for you.
AP at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 10%.
His recovery time is still ridiculous. I was kind of jelly on that.
That ringing in my ears again. It'll be peace and quiet when you're gone.
Fuck off, mate.
At 30%.
Honestly, Varial's like, I didn't realize I could have just been wailing on him. So.
Learned your lesson? You're out of your league, freelancer.
Oh, I'm bringing the shreddy spaghetti. I'm bringing the shreddy spaghetti. So. Hello. And you know what? 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 Let's fucking go. For those of you that weren't paying attention, I have equipped one gigantic honking machine gun, one Gatling gun, and this thing, which is a fucking jet engine.
You got lucky at the dam, and I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, freelancer.
I don't wanna do that.
They're all over us. Help me out, or we're both dead.
2 repair kits
Nah.
remaining.
Kwazu, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Enjoy. Have fun. Alright, drones, you handle that one. But... Oh, darn it, I thought that was him. Where are you, you high-speed dingleberry?
You psycho or something? We're both in trouble here. That ringing in my ears again. It'll be peace and quiet when you're gone.
AP at 50%.
Where'd he bloody go?
1
Oh, there he is.
repair kit remaining.
You low-down piece of... Don't you dare think you've won.
I absolutely have one!
Destroyed. That leaves the stealth.
Oh, God.
Right hand ammunition at.
As we play, is it a car or is it a gunshot? America's favorite game. Alright, drones, handle this guy for me, will you? Thank you! Hey, Varials, he can enjoy all that salt all the way to a fucking onset early heart
I've seen that
attack.
kind of stealth before. I'm gonna have to look into this.
Raven, there's unidentified machines who are using encrypted communications.
Cryptid communications?
Do what I can to
Mothman!
stop them.
My true arch nemesis! I do think call sign Salty Iguana's good, but just as an FYI, I got paid 380,000 credits for that mission. I spent 250,000 credits on that mission. I am not good at fiscal planning as a robot pilot.
One new message.
Is it from Iguana? Does it say wham wham wham?
Decided to take it. Next time, look before you leap. You can't trust anyone on Rubicon. Keep heading for the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
And CJ, I've been going for the combat logs. There's a few missions which I haven't gone as hard on combat log hunting as I have like other spots, but let's see how I do on this one. This is the Sea Spider. So we'll go for a lighter build, and then when we hit the Sea Spider, we just swap it out to... actually, the drones are pretty light, so that should go. Also, since we got the beefcake reversey Percy legs, every beginning shot, it shows that, like, upper angle, and the absolute dump truck cake on this mech is ridiculous. Like, we are death by thighs. But yeah, so CJ, I've been feckin' loving this. I didn't expect it to be as much new content in New Game Plus, which has definitely been good. And, yeah, now that Rain World is potentially done... like, this is going to be one of our... This and Sea of Thieves every week is kind of our big two. Alright, CJ, do you have the ability to Sea of Thieves?
This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell.
And CJ, I'm going to go the opposite direction. I'm going to beefcake out our mech so that it costs them twice as much to ship us across the Atlantic.
A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves.
God, I wish I could do some, like, some emotes here. Ultrazine says there's more stuff in round 3, but haven't even cleared round 1 yet. Fuck yeah.
Sending you new marker data. It's as Carla said. At this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA's satellites.
And those satellites are not friendly.
Forbidden sector. Terminating target.
I am impressed they managed to basically create a mechanical version of those fucking exploding creatures from, yeah, Hollow Knight. Still very impressed by that. Oh, I also found out that you're not supposed to go over the bridge and dodge it like I've done in the past. You're supposed to go underneath the bridge and not get killed. But that's for nerds.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Brute force it is then.
Don't get fried.
That's an extremely powerful laser.
Oh! Fuck! Okay, class, everyone. Now, who can tell me what went wrong there? Does anyone have any notes? Does anyone have any feedback? back on that one.
Intruder detected in Forbidden Sector. Terminating target.
That must be the PCA security system.
Okay. Alright, time for some careful flying.
Nowhere to hide now.
Brute force it is then.
Don't get fried. Nice.
Oh, fuck! That is what we in the mercenary business call squeaky bum time. If any of you heard a sound like someone wringing out like a rubber glove, that was my booty. That was true squeaky bum time.
Terminated. Intruder has escaped satellite range. Raising threat level.
Do we have to do this?
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for the upstairs neighbors.
Alright,
That's what I like to see.
let's get our...
Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There. Access the container.
You know what, I'm not even going to bother with the supply,
Now,
because
if you could just step inside.
chunky spiders come in.
Enemy detected.
AP at 50%.
That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon.
Yeah, it's a massive
That
sea
tourist
weapon.
is a sea
Fucking
spider.
see you next Tuesday
One
weapon.
of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
The crawl response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That
Oh, yeah.
machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist.
Oh! Oh!
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
One repair kit remaining.
Hey, you know what? I'm doing better here than I thought I was gonna.
AP at 50%.
What the? It's taking off.
No shit, Clara.
Crawl response. Watch out.
You know, this could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
It's taken major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
What the fuck?
The generator's going to...
First time, every time. I didn't even bother to rearm. What the fuck?
They were using coal for fuel.
That was quite the show, tourist. How
Fuck
about
yeah,
we
it
get
was.
back on track? Hop in the container.
Yeah, it fucking was. God, you do not know how many times that kicked the shit out of me. Well, okay, half of you do, but like CJ and peeps that have just joined in for today, like, that thing fucking ruined my life for like a day. It was eventually put down using dual songbirds and spite. And
Brace yourself.
I don't know. Did it get nerfed? Is this... Wait, am I getting like a full sense of accomplishment here? Did they nerf the shit out of those bosses and now it's like...
By the way, tourist. You're Walter's hound, right? Well, Guess a dog can't choose its master.
I did think they were going to fire us out the big cannon. I didn't think it was going to be like a
I feel sorry for you.
a multi-launch catapult, but...
Oh, and one more thing. You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right?
Oh! Friends. Romans.
No one's ever used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece.
Longshipians. I have dinner. I have the power to continue to defeat. This feels very sturdy, so if you hear me going, oh fuck, that just means that my teeth have lost their battle against orange chicken. So, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. And again, like, so far as I understand it, the TLDR is that Clara and Walter are basically... Clara and Walter are basically like the White Lotus of Coral nonsense. They've been secretly trying to undo
Raven?
everything that happened because of the coral strikes.
You see it too, don't you?
Sorry, the coral fires and things.
The voices of the coral.
So like
Currents coursing across Rubicon.
oh, this game is beautiful. Okay.
Was correct
Oh, sorry, and jumping back. So, CJ, if you do get to the point where you can sail on the Seven Seas, you know, we have our Friday games.
The coral.
These days, I either have far too many pirates or not enough on the weekly, so... $269. Nice. I'll tell you though, since we beat the fuck out of those Redguns, we're making good time.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. One new message.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balaam's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen. Business as usual. But you can make it work for us.
Ooh! New parts? What have they got? Ooh. A handheld siege missile launcher by R&D. The missiles linger for a little while after launch before propelling them towards the target. Oh, shit. So that's one of the things that Clara used against us in duels. You basically do like a slow-formed missile swarm. Oh, I found out a completely pointless fact. The iconic anime missile swarm actually came from one of the dumbest ideas of all time. The gentleman who first was credited with the missile swarm in animation, him and his brother used to ride bikes at each other, and they would cover the bikes in fucking bottle rockets, and they would ride at each other, flying missiles off into varying, like a bunch of, like, random, incoherent directions. And that's the origin of the missile swarm in animation. He based the chaotic, every which way style on that. And Ochazini, I haven't bought everything yet, but that was mostly because, like, when my hands started giving me trouble, I had to stop playing this in my downtime. Because what I was doing when we started this, friends, Actually, let me grab the laser dagger and the stun baton in case I need to do a stun build. Sorry, where was my brain at? Oh, yes. Nope, it's gone already. Sorry, friends. Train of thought. Toasted! Oh, yes. I had to ease up on how much I was playing this because my hands are giving me problems. Since I started using the compression gloves, it's not been so bad. But my downtime's been pretty much either completely chocker or a little bit of cyberpunk now and then. Like, it wasn't as bad as it was during the, whatchamacallit, the Sniper Elite 5 neon white combo from, I think, this year. Fuck, time has lost all meaning. It is October. That should be illegal. But yeah, I had to ease up on playing, like, mouse and keyboard games, because I kind of pushed myself a little far. And these, I haven't really been doing fighting games in quite some time, like, outside of a spot of Tekken in the arcades, but very rarely. And CJ, I completely understand, like, did you do Starfield over the summer? Because... although I will say, and again, I'm so sorry to Longship who have heard me talk about this so many times, because, you know, my life is quite quiet right now, so I don't really do a lot, but I have really been enjoying it, and it is definitely a much improved game. Oh shit, there's more stuff? Oh, nice! Scatter Missile Launcher. Soup. A unique construction allows to fire 10 missile salvos in 3 consecutive stages. Yo! That is some fucking Gundam wingspan if ever I've seen it. Cluster launcher. Large number of compact explosives to carpet bomb an area. Yo. So we're basically getting some of Clara's nonsense. Yeah, the Gundam fan in me, just 2 fans of this. Like, that's some new high Gundam shit. Sign me up. And Judica, it's called soup because that's all that's left afterwards. Sorry, I was stuffing my face whilst going through this, but R&D have given access to a new mech. The head unit is the appetizer, the core is the main dish, the arms are the salad, and you've got legs for dessert. Because at the end, gotta have some good cake. What the fuck is going on? Clara's not allowed to name stuff anymore. I don't see any new engines, but... God, I love this game. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait, what ruddy part did I miss? So many parts, head librarian, and so little time. Oh, there we go. It was the stun baton and the dagger. Okay. So let's see what new stuff it's got for us, because... Alright, we got to steal the survey data. I despised this mission because it's a pretty standard rope-dope until you get trapped in this tiny little box area up against the space cops and their bastard mechs. Fucking space cops. Space ACAB. Yeah. A scab, if you will. Lordy, lordy. Indeed, Space 1312. The 1312 Overture. In space. The cops are still bad. Alright. Now, this one might kick the shit out of me, so we'll see how it goes.
Got a job for you, 621. It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary, Dafeng.
Did you say
The
Daft
operation will
Punk?
take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar Mine. We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data. Whatever they found, it's sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the coral convergence. Put simply, your job is to seize the data. We're counting on you, Gun 13.
Okay. So I'll take the standard build, because so far this seems like the same as the last time, but we'll see what happens.
Still hearing things. Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
Anything I hear in my is this annoying handler in my fucking ear all the time.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Extract the data from the birth survey drones, then get out.
We're just going out this quick. I already managed to get all of the
Huh? An intruder?
Solo AC. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Balaam's money, no doubt. Intercept!
621. Eliminate obstructions as you see fit, but remember that the data is your priority. There. Commence retrieval, 621.
No, so I'm just going to kind of speed through this. There are quite a few ways that you can faff about in this one and make a little extra scratch by well, doing a little extra murder. You know what? I never thought about doing death from above here. Just so convenient. Alright, shout out to these helicopters. However much they get paid, it is not enough.
That makes two. Very interesting. Make a copy of this.
Once again, these helicopter pilots do not get paid enough. It's like, kind of like the aerospace fighters in Battletech. Like, you've got to be a certain level of unhinged to go toe-to-toe with something like this in a regular helicopter. Drones, just go handle that guy. Thank you.
Even the Rubiconians have forsaken this lifeless place. If the PCA has their eye on it, Coral must be involved.
But Coral... Don't kill. I do have a feeling, though, that the cop duel is going to be just as annoying as it was prior.
This should be the last one.
Also, I don't know if I told you this, but the one we have to fight the two, like, assassin cops back-to-back, despite beasting them first time every time on stream, they have since kicked the crap out of me anytime I've tried to replay that mission. I thought I could farm them for a quick buck. I was wrong.
Who knows what's out there on this vast sheet of ice?
You and the AC, what are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got out. Shut them down.
Oi! Okay, that is just rude.
2 repair kits remaining.
Alright, now we've dealt with the small fries. Oh my fucking... Sir, this is just embarrassing.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
Sorry, friends. You know... Sometimes some of these tiny MTs, it's just embarrassing. Those things don't even count as MTs, they're generic weaponry. Once again, I'm bringing in the fight fridge, so if anybody wants anything, just seriously help yourself. Except for the little sandwich in the back that says "Wills do not eat." Don't eat that, obviously.
AC, that must be the independent merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
I don't care.
Eliminate them, 621.
No! Walter, I know what's happening. I know the party bus is coming around the corner in about 2 seconds, and I'm not wasting my afternoon. Ah!
That ship. It's identifying as
Ah, we're not allowed to fly up. Yo, if we could, I would just go and shoot it right in the cockpit.
That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Raven, fight back.
621, that's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
It's too fast. Be careful, Raven.
God, I hate this guy.
50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC's damaged.
This was the point where Budget Cortana had to go.
AP at 50%.
On the plus side, though, the drones do a great job handling this little pop-up pirate.
I'm picking up a massive heat signature in the distance. Raven, evasive action.
Woo! Wow, that really was personal.
Enemy fire.
Miss me!
One repair kit remaining.
Alright, there we go. There's the bastard. Now I think they send the ship in. Do I have to kill them all first? Probably. I don't know what it is about this particular configuration that makes these wankers so hard to deal with.
Ship's making a second approach.
I don't wanna do that.
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621.
No, I'm good, mate.
Looks like you're on the deck. Good call. Smash the bridge, 621.
No, I thought I'd just fucking leave it, you know?
Warship is taking critical damage.
My fucking psyche is taking critical fucking damage!
AP at 50%.
Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
It's going to blow. Get clear, 621.
No repair kits remaining.
I swear, Walter, if I could put you and Budget Cortana in the fucking microwave, I would. I would void the warranty on our Airbnb on you two. There we go. Bastards.
Looks like the coast is clear. The closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship?
Space cops.
Special mission, maybe. Or was it? Wait.
And CJ, it is always lovely to catch up with you, friend. Don't be a stranger, and thank you for the lurk, alright?
Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately. Resistance will be regarded as a declaration of war.
Whoa!
Marked for termination.
Whoa!
The PCA makes no exceptions.
The PCA. They're coming.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621. Us and the corporations both.
God, whenever anything's going wrong, it's you, 621. Whenever everything's going right, it's we.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty.
Hey, Rusty!
Your old buddy from the Vespers. Haven't talked since we climbed the wall.
I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now
Suppressing
it's
these
laying down
nuts.
the law all over Rubicon.
Sorry. That was poor.
We've already lost several
No.
survey bases, and Balam's in a sorry state too.
I can certainly do better.
The Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. Now, if you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Archivists group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
So you will refer to me by my handle, Crayola Warcrime.
One new message.
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well by the Balam group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefing, 621.
Raven. I've also picked up a job for you. It's not just the corporations who have their eye on you. The Rubiconians do too. Following the PCA's attack, the Rubicon Liberation Front has established a division in the central ice field.
This is some of the the side missions that we didn't do in our first run as well. But Head Librarian saying truly the most feared merc on the drop. This mech subscribes to the philosophy that if someone looking like a complete and utter dingus is charging you and grinning, they know something that you don't. If someone rides this mech into battle, there are only two situations. There are only two outcomes, and one of them is extremely bad. I mean, look at this thing. It's gloriously fucking hideous. Actually, I want to add some decals to the legs. Every time you change feedies, it gets rid of your decals. Turret's doing its job. Hello, baby boy. What's up? Gotta admit, I'm liking the fancy shoes. God, if I had time. God, the desire to get... You know what? Let's do it. I was about to say the desire to give this robot, like, flaming pants legs. And then I realised I can just do that. I don't need to ask anyone's permission. I can make this thing look like a Gaia Online character. Right, so I want to go from the front. Get a nice low angle, right? Then rotate, widen, there we go. Look at that. Fucking hideous. God. This just screams gigantic baggy baggy jeans and, like, I don't know, inline skates. Love it. Love it. That's more like it. You know what? I hadn't considered the Megas XLR vibe, and I shoulda. We love giant robots. CMC says it needs a chain wallet now. It does! We'll have to settle for a chain gun. And so, Dustin, I don't know what's the last thing you saw. We beat the Redguns. Yay. That was the last kind of like major fight we've had so far. And either they've nerfed a lot of the boss battles or I'm good at this game. So you choose which. But we've beaten the reintroduction to both the Sea Spider and to the Fight Prius made of missiles. Both of which I did with entirely the wrong build. And so, yeah. Like I said, I don't know if I've gotten good or what. Oh man, it does not want to let us have it on the underside. I'm gonna file that under a big old round of boo. There we go. Gives it a bit more of an all-over paint job. Much better. Edrigan says the victory of Rainworld has hardened me into the true US gamer. Indeed. No one knows how cool we are. Alright. Well, let's see what's offered. So we've got attack the refueling base. Ugh. Eliminate one of the Vespers. That one's a stealth mission, so it's dull. Ooh. So previously, this wasn't decision point, because we've done tunnel sabotage. Destroy the device deep within. That's what unleashes, like, the huge boom, right? But prevent corporate salvage of new tech, we definitely haven't done. Do Armored Cores shop at Shot Topic? Bravo. Bravo. Okay, so I think we'll... Yeah, we definitely did tunnel sabotage. We're going to do prevent corporate salvage. I will say, friends, I just need to quickly grab some water. Right, and I apologize, I keep ducking down to eat. As I said earlier, like my one of my teeth is giving me a very formal written complaint at the moment. So I've got to kind of avoid it. You know, like avoiding that one awkward person at a party. But that's turning it into a much messier affair. Vanderbeest, have a lovely rest of your evening. Hopefully, my mechanical mayhem was vaguely entertaining for you. But yeah, thank you as always, friend. Air Dragon, I'd love to hear that. Commander, there appears to be a multicolored blur approaching from the flank. Full retreat, all units disengage. I repeat, do not engage. But sir, no buts. The Crayola war crime takes no prisoners, soldier. None. The last thing you will hear is like maniacal laughter and the sound of a children's xylophone. This is not the work of a hinged man. This is distinctly unhinged. I like the idea that the reason why we don't get inundated with missions is because by this point everyone's like, I don't want to work with that guy. Yeah, I know Walter. We're long friends. Have you seen his pilot? That guy's fucking insane. He has a mech painted like a Tonka toy. Flies like a cracked out squirrel. We don't need that. We'll just handle it. But yeah, bear with me a second, friends. I'm just going to grab some water. I can't believe it's nearly 8 o'clock. Like, oh. I'll tell you, like, Tuesday was hard work, and today has just been like, giant robots go wee. Actually, before I go get water, and I know that I say this a lot whenever we're doing these kind of streams, but, like, I understand the chaos of the universe, I really do. And I understand that at any point, for any reason, like, the longship might suddenly just vanish into the ether. That's nothing against your good selves, that's just the nature of the beast, right? And so I try and, I don't know, I try and be mindful. I try and, I don't know, celebrate these little moments. Like, we have just spent the last 3, nearly 4 hours doing battle with varying forces and Redguns and whatnot. And this is what I am doing to feed my tiny little family. I get to share these experiences with all of you lot, and it's fucking amazing. Like, if I could, I would do like a little teleport time blink back to Will playing, you know, Armored Core for Answer alone in the wee hours. Because I think at that point I was either working for Game Station or I was working for Sega, but I was definitely keeping shitty hours. Like, all of those wow moments. Like, in Armored Core for Answer, you have to fight a walking city, and the first time I made it up onto the struts and realised how fucking massive it all was, like, holy shit. And I've got to have those moments, but I've got to have them with all of you. And, I don't know, sorry, just as I was, like, taking a breath to go get some Liquid Death, not currently sponsoring me, because they're too cool and they never wrote me back. But yeah, just wanted to say that, like, because yeah, Air Dragon, nothing lasts forever, and I understand that. Now, don't get me wrong, I have no intentions to fucking stop anytime soon. I don't know. When I was younger, I got exposed to, when I was younger, I got exposed to a lot of musicians, and a lot of musicians that had, you know, fame and fortune, and then afterwards, and I don't know. There was no grand lesson, like no one took me aside and went, oh, when you're my age, and waggled their finger. But more, I don't know when I learnt it, but I've always tried to be mindful of, like, you know, celebrate the good times. Fuck. So all this robot piloting's got me all arty-farty. Alright, let me get some water, I'll be back in a sec. Okie dokie. Thank you all for waiting. Oh. Angel Colleen, that's definitely the case. There are a few things I would definitely tell younger me. One of them is, like, I don't want to go into the specifics because it makes me sound like a jumped up, monstrous asshole. But there were a few opportunities that I turned down because I was working for varying companies and I had that sense of camaraderie, that like, I'm going to make my job my life and I'm going to work for this company. And whilst I don't regret that, especially like during the creative assembly time, but I was so dedicated to the cause that I didn't really consider myself. And I was actually quite resentful of people that put themselves before the company. Obviously, that is a terrible way of doing things, It was stupid and dumb. But I can't hate where my life has ended up, Sure, there are things I would love to fix or, wave the magical money stick at and make better, but again, I get to sit here with you lot 5 days a week. That is the fucking best. So yeah, cheers to you all, friends. Also, Head Librarian, I can't speak to a lot of games companies, but some of the major ones, they're really bad about lifting up their teams. Because, well, they don't want people leaving, right? They also don't want to have to give them more money. Why do I have texts? That is... don't like that. Oh, okay, no, we're good. Oh, and some lovely person sent something to the P.O. box. So, mail day is going to be next Thursday. So, who knows? Is it going to be 1,000 tiny rubber ducks? Is it going to be, I don't know, strange Bigfoot memorabilia? We won't find out till then. But that's what the P.O. box is for. But sorry, apologies for losing my train of thought there. It's just, it really does depend on the company, but some of the companies I've worked at, they didn't support or celebrate their staff and very much made them feel like Kool-Aid, life-sized AC. Ugh. Sadly, I didn't get to go to the press event with the drivable kinetic mech, and sadly, I lack the multi-millions to get the. It's not the Krakus. It's not the Krakus. It's the new one, which doesn't have smile-operated BB guns that everyone's talking about. Oh no! It's see you, laddie. My apologies. Kool-Aid is not the same as see you, laddie. Oh. Oh, it's supposed to be Kool-Aid. I am so sorry, but for me, in my heart of hearts now, it will be see you, laddie. Yay! See you, laddie! Yeah, and so, Head Librarian, it's that weird thing of like... No, sorry. I completely understand and I support what you're doing in that one. And with some of the larger companies, I understand the villainy of it, right? Like, if you uplift your creatives too much inside an environment, they might getting things like ideas and opinions. Like, maybe I deserve more money, and maybe I'm actually very, very good at what I do, and I should, consider employment elsewhere. But honestly, like, depriving people of that kind of like respect and communication isn't what stops people from leaving, creative jobs. Hey, Air Dragon, yeah, I'm sorry that was what led you here, but I'm happy you're here. And Angel Kalina, helping others does and can help yourself, but make sure your oxygen mask is on before assisting others. And as someone who has been the recipient, and this isn't targeted at anyone here, but sometimes it is easier to help others than to fix your own stuff, and it can end up being something of a band-aid. You know, throwing yourself into helping someone else rather than deal with what you've got going on is a tactic tried and true, a tale as old as time. And Orchazini, that's a great way to be. Now, I am entirely work-focused. Be it this, or video games, or what have you, like, that's the focus of my life. I know that's not good, and that's not healthy, and maybe one day I'll have the time and the resources to unpack that, but, you know, if you ever hear tales of me when it comes to, like, what I'm doing now, what I've done in the past, just know that I know it's unhealthy, but yeah. An Air Dragon, again, good on you, friend. Good on you. Now, who wants to commit extreme acts of violence?
This job came to us from the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says, Raven.
This is Middle Flatwell. Liberation Front Central Icefield Command.
Middle Flatwell. That's a fucking Gundam name.
And the Bellius Command are ramping up against the corporations on two fronts. At present, our primary concern is the seizure of PCA hardware by the corporations. The outsiders have the expertise and the resources to reverse engineer PCA technology. They're hungry, too. Hungry enough to consume the PCA whole.
Me too, mate. Me too.
This leads me to my request. The PCA have stationed LCs and a new model, the HC, at the Hjalmar mine. I want you to obliterate them in order to mitigate the potential for corporate gains. Raven, I await your favorable response.
You know what, Evil Geek? I should have realised that when we met Big Thumb earlier, but... and Gear Graphic, I hope you're having yourself a lovely afternoon. No! A head librarian was saying that they looked themselves up in a company system and immediately regretted it. Happened to the best of us. And Laddie's working on the S ranks in this. Hey, good on you. I don't know if I've got the reflexes to go full, like, S rank on missions. Like, my skills are experience and stubbornness.
It's exceptionally rare to get a direct request from Liberation Front leadership. Perhaps the situation has changed their attitudes too.
And Gear Graphic, that is a whole mood right there.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LCs and the new HC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
Are we getting paid by the kill? The surprising Saved by the Bell sequel. Oh yeah, sorry, Gear Graphic was saying they did get to congratulate some of their buddies over at Insomniac on Spider-Man 2. And yeah, hearing how well that's been doing has just been making me so happy. You know? Like, I will say, friends, like, we spend a lot of time talking about the games industry. We talk about its faults. We talk about how it treats people and...
It's an enforcement machine specialized for close-range combat.
And how sometimes with the way studios treat people and, you know, the current state of, like, between Embracer Group and other, like, flavors of fuckery. But I will say this, like, unlike so many other industries, everybody in the games industry are not only friends, but are so down to uplift each other. You know?
We're under attack. Cancel the maintenance. Get the HC online now. Did the corporations hire you? They must be confident to come here alone. No matter.
Oh, I fucking remember
More than
you.
a match for some patchwork AC.
The HC line is reserved for elites that backs cutting-edge technology. Don't let it become a corporate asset.
Impressive. Better than the other ACs.
Keep the pressure up, Raven.
One repair kit remaining.
Ah, fuck, he got them.
The lieutenant's engaging a hostile. Provide support.
It's not a written. No. HC. Cutting edge.
New model HC destroyed. That just leaves the LCs.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Fuck these guys.
But it's just an AC.
Code 31A. Chief Sergeant down.
Target LC destroyed.
Oh, you fucking bastard! Ah, my drones need a fucking raise. Ah, fuck sticks. I had that.
Main system activating combat mode.
That cheeky fucking dodge.
Mission. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LCs and the new HC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
Considering we're not getting paid by the kill, let's just fucking go for it, right? Oh, I've said it once and I'll say it again. Definitely the darkest Saved by the Bell reboot of all time. I don't wanna do that.
HC detected. It's an enforcement machine specialized for close-range combat.
We're under attack. Cancel the maintenance. Get the HC online now. Did the corporations hire you? They must be confident to come here alone. No matter. This beauty's more than a match for some patchwork AC.
Raven, the HC line is reserved for elites that backs cutting-edge technology. Don't let it become a corporate
Look here, you
asset.
little shits. The grown-ups are fighting!
Better than the other ACs. System verdict. Continue.
Enemy signatures approaching. 2 LCs.
The Lieutenant's engaging a hostile. Provide support.
No. The HC cutting edge.
Metal Gear!
New model
Metal Gear!
destroyed. That just leaves the LCs.
AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
Ah, fuck, that was really fucking stupid of me. Fucking come on! Alright. It's time for me to earn my pay. The drones are doing well. I do just need to play a little bit better. I'm going to try one more time with what we got before we bring out the Daka Daka.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LCs including HC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
God, I might... God, if this build doesn't work, then the jet engine duelist might be back, you know?
HC detected. It's an enforcement machine specialized for close-range combat.
We're under attack. Cancel the maintenance. Get the HC online now. Did the corporations hire you? They must be confident to come here alone. No matter. This beauty's more than a match for some patchwork AC.
Raven, the HC line is reserved for elites and backs cutting-edge technology. Don't let it become a corporate asset.
Impressive. No. The HC cutting edge.
Metal Gear!
New model HC.
Lale-lule-lo!
That just leaves the LCs. Enemy signatures approaching. 2 LCs.
Lieutenant! How could his HC fail?
It must have been that AC. Take it out.
You're at a numerical disadvantage, Raven.
Shut up!
One target at a time.
You're at a severe disadvantage, Raven. You probably fucked up. You're probably fucking up right now. Don't fuck up, Raven. Wonder why I don't like budget Cortana. It's shit like that!
AP at 30%.
Oh,
AP at 50%.
thought I had him. It's alright, just let the drones do their work. Here we go. Where's the other fucker?
Chief Sergeant down. Code 31C.
Target LC destroyed.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
There we go. Job's a fucking good un.
All targets destroyed. Mission accomplished, Raven.
You live up to your name, Raven. You fight like a bird in flight.
I fight like a pisshead falling down the stairs. Don't try and fucking butter me up.
To chase the freedom we never knew.
I fight like how Buckfast tastes. Alright? Like, it is not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fucking, you fight like a majestic creature on the winds. No! I fight like a Tonka truck getting pushed down the stairs and surviving. Oh, you know what? I'm very proud of that. That might be the best description of my mech piloting skills yet. I fight like how Buckfast tastes.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
Truly the most cutting of insults.
No new messages.
Fine.
Raven, I've been thinking about what Middle Flatwell said. To fly beyond Rubicon's scorched skies and chase the freedom we never knew.
He never said that.
The others are so used to fighting and shouting slogans that they've given up thinking. But Flatwell, he's exploring the potential for something.
I fought a dairy farmer. That's a compliment.
Sorry, and numbers and gear. Thank you for the bits, friends. Thank you. I don't think insult mech fighting is going to quite take off. Also, calling someone a rancid twat doesn't count as an insult in insult sword fighting. That is completely whack and unfair. But sorry, I kind of half finished my thought as we got into a boss fight. But yeah, just if you want to know one thing about the games industry that will warm your heart, it's that when teams congratulate other teams, they really do mean it. It's not like corporate bullshit. So if one team says like, oh, congratulations to Insomniac on Spider-Man 2, they fucking mean it. I really love that. It's one of the things in this industry that gives me the most hope, you know? Now, quick question. And I don't mind if it's spoiler time, but do either of these missions, attacking the refueling base or eliminate Fucko here?
Did I tell you about the time someone called me quite an intelligent third degree holder and was surprised I took offense?
No, you didn't. Man, that's brutal. That's brutal. Fuck. Damn, yeah, someone's cruising for a smack in the gob. Yeah, there's no shockingly unintelligent in a good way. Oh no, sorry. Is there a new element to either of these Chapter 3 missions? The refueling base or eliminate 7? Swinburne of the Vespers. Yeah, I know that one requires stealth, and you can find a few logs of like downed pilots. Oh, Evil Geek says that 7 has an alternative. Does it? What is the alternative? Or should I say, Evil Geek, this is New Game Plus. This is our second run through. Are we going to see an alternative to that one? Because you can take his offer at half health. Okay, let's do that. Job's a good one. Just remember, friends, it still counts as stealth if there's no one fucking left to...
Let's take a look at the request.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you.
Blah, 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 don't make any noise, blah, 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 murder a guy. Wah, 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 blah, 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 fight a bloke.
Eliminate the target undetected.
Piece of cake. Just because... I think after this mission, we'll just have a little bit of banter and then bring our adventure to a close, because I I don't know if I have it in me right now to take on the space cops. Because, you know, we've done a good, you know, 5.5 hour stream. 4.5 hours of mech piloting. I don't feel like I'm doing too badly. But after foods and stuff, I'm definitely going to need some more painkillers and whatnot.
System activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it.
God, I love those.
Raven, surveillance MT.
What surveillance MT? I didn't see any. Funnels! Just fucking handle this.
There's a lot of surveillance MTs. Raven, check to see where they're deployed.
Shut up! Oh man, my friend Dave behind me just exploded. But I'm on surveillance detail, so better not pay any attention to it. Fucking idiots. That does not stop being funny. At least not for me. Actually, I've had to do this mission quite a few times because
Perhaps he's out on night watch.
my penchant for...
Raven, look over there.
What could it be?
I've detected
My
an AC
penchant for
combat
ambush
mode.
exploding everybody
That must be
here and
some
cackling maniacally.
target.
All these lawless ruffians. They never learn, do they?
So usually I just kill the shit out of this
That's how
guy.
the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
What do you think you're playing at? Wait, you're not one of mine. Another ambusher?
Light shelter ammunition at 50%.
Wait, no, please!
Oh, I killed him too quick!
Confirmed.
Whoopsie! Okay, restart from checkpoint. Let's try that again. Evil Geek's like, when he pops his steel, stop fire. Oh, he's dead.
This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I see. Balin. Go.
What the? Stop that! Dare you attack me with my back turned? I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined.
Mate! You don't even know how hard I just wrecked you.
I can't lose.
And if anyone else heard, I'm Squidward, I can't lose, that's what I heard as well. God, I think the reason I love the funnels is because of all the fire and forget.
Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7th Squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top.
Understand?
Except.
You're quick on the uptake, aren't you? Splendid. I'm sure Snail will see you're properly honored for this. You're not like those savages. You who taught you to...
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
Do I still get paid? Oh, did I kill him too soon? Oh god, you said you said kill him after the offer. I fucking killed him. What do you want from me?
Target confirmed. Swinburne, the Vespers number 7.
What do you want from me?
This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
You don't hire the Crayola war crime for fucking subtleties here.
Tired old concern falling further in.
What the? Stop that! How dare you attack me with my back turned?
God, even even the Redguns are less upsetting than this guy, you know.
I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined.
Ha! Oh, those are some very big words.
I'm Swinburne. I can't lose.
Damn it, Squidward! Motherfucking Newports. You know what? Considering that today's stream started with me getting bullied by the Redguns, this feels only fair. Just digging the absolute hair metal guitar solos. Fly, my pretties! Fly! Fuck him up!
No, wait! Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7th squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand?
Alright, kill him after offer, and don't pause.
You're quick on the uptake, aren't you? Splendid. I'm sure Snail will see you're properly honored for this. You're not like those savages. Keep up the good work.
Swinburne has left the combat zone. Raven, I'll respect your decision, but I should tell you that... Wait, I'm picking up something. Incoming.
Death and dishonor, such as the Oathbreaker's due.
Alright.
May the Sanzu Dawn!
Time to wail on Sanzu the Ballbag. It's alright, he's got a log that I don't have, so...
Prophets, coins slipping through cold fingers. Feed Rubicon's soil.
AP at 50%.
I've gathered data on the enemy AC. That's Redguns, an elite assassin associated with the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Oh.
Don't let him confuse you with his theatrics. He's not playing around.
Though false be your oath, your seditious blade strikes true. Savage is the curve. I shall pay my dues.
Alright. Matey boy reads one fucking Shakespeare, thinks he's fucking all that.
50%. Left shoulder ammunition.
my steel, Eric. Man and mount as one.
AP at
Fuck sticks.
50%. No repair kits remaining.
Fuck sticks.
AP at 50%.
Yes, get to fuck! Get fucked on.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. That was certainly an adventure.
First time every time. First time every time. Let's not talk about the fact that I spent 300 grand in expenses on that fight. Let's not even worried about it. But log hunt's up to 11. And I got whatever that is. Oh, I mean, it's nearly 9 o'clock. I think... excuse me, I think we're quite close to Longship After Dark.
One new message.
Oh, got a message. Lovely. And Fearless, Watto and welcome.
Mercenary liaison, V8 Peter here. I understand you spared V7 and destroyed a Liberation Front AC. The company has allocated you an appropriate reward, as I'm sure you've noticed.
Not yet.
I hasten to add that Swinburne's shameful conduct has dishonored the Vespers. He has now been sent for re-education under the orders of V2 Snail. That is all. The Northwest Group expects much from you.
So, Fearless, we're on New Game Plus. We're chipping away at some of the hidden fights. And that was fun. We definitely just did something a little bit evil, but... you know... let's see what they've given us. So yeah, how was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me your tales, friend! See what kind of funky, fresh fun they've given us. Okay. Anything spicy on the shoulders? No. Did they give us a new mech? Nah. Part of me kind of wishes it would let you know in what category the new thing was. But... and, bloody, it's not evil. I'm just open to negotiation. Oh, it's this one. Okay. So this loses a little bit of the close range, but gains us a lot in medium and long. So, it might be worth considering. But, you know, we've got it for future fights, so that's cool. Yes, by open, I mean open purses. Yeah, so Gil, if we end up in another fight like with Budget Cortana and stuff like that, we'll definitely have what we need. Let's just see what it's got on the docket for us. Yes, the last one is attack the refueling base, and it's not that I'm too tired to stream, it's that the threat of those two is something that I will save for another week. And this time next week is Mail Day, so you'll get to see the Worms Armageddon collectors and whatever it is that's been sent to the P.O. box. And if you so wish to send mischievous things this way, or lovely things, it doesn't have to just be memes, the P.O. box is below. Well, so, see you, Lottie. I beasted them first time without trying. And so I assumed that they were weak, soft baby men that I could beat together to make fire. So in my downtime, I was replaying it to make some cash, and I alt F4'd out of that fight because they just ruined me. Now, it was off stream, so you can only take my word for it, but, like, why would I brag about getting the poo kicked out of me by those two? So I wouldn't say I'm afraid of them, but I'm afraid of them. Though we can do a little bit of shopping. Like, God, every part of my Helsing-loving self would love to make a good pistol build, but I have no idea how you do it. And I have seen some really interesting ones of using the Sweet 16 as like a much lighter, faster alternative to like the shoddy 2 hotties. Okay. I like tiny baby bazooka. When you absolutely need to move like the clappers and nuke somebody's face off. But yeah, I haven't really gone too hard on like weapon selection. You know, things like a double-barreled laser rifle and stuff like that could certainly work, but we kind of hit upon a rhythm with the Crayola War Crime, which is all about like just constant pressure. Yeah, numbers, like in that movie, Face Off. You know, the shoulders aren't there to do damage, the shoulders are there to just continuously keep damage. Like, the enemy never gets a chance to recover any of their poise. And so once they are stunned, then the sword comes out. And more so with, like, the jet engine, like the lance. But that doesn't mean it's the only way, you know? Now, my goal had been eventually to just buy everything. And especially during like the first weeks of this Armored Core, we were essentially playing like, you know, Mech Dad. Our little corner of the internet had a lot of people that were very experienced at Armored Core and other giant robot experiences. But yeah, between my hands crapping out and just life, I kind of fell behind the pack. So my job's become more of an aftermarket experiential. And I'm okay with that. God, I love the look of these, though. So fucking cool. You know what? Fuck it. Sometimes you can... It's alright to buy things just because they look cool. And I'm going to pick up the full meal as well, just because the name of it is so silly. I haven't seen any other generators that I particularly think can rock socks. But I guess this one. And yes, we are going to have a play around with those before we call it a day. Just because I'm afraid of the twin cops. No! Fuck! What am I watching? God, I love this game. God, I love this game. All right, let's see how it handles against a trainer MC. Oh, MC? AC. I kind of wish it fired them just all immediately at once, you know, that's what this little Heart of Hearts wants. It still impresses me that the early rifle that we got has been one of my personal favourites, though. You know what? If it fired all of them at once... Oh. Angelus Watto and welcome. Yeah, you get it. You get it. But I tell you what, friends, I think this is a good place to bring our adventures today for a close. Like, this has been a really, really good day. And I've certainly had a fucking great time. But it does mean next Thursday we'll be taking these on. Tomorrow is going to be a big one. I still haven't heard back from our magical guest. So tomorrow might just be regular crew, but it is the brand new season for Sea of Thieves, which does include the new, whatchamacallit, the headline feature, which is guilds. So we're going to be setting up our on-stream guild tomorrow, the Not Your Real Dads. But I do believe Oltrazini has made the affordable choices. So there is currently a floating guild within the Longship, which I will be joining as soon as I get the chance. Oltrazini, so long as that's okay with your good self. I don't want to presume, but considering we can only have 25 people per guild, we'll probably end up having a few. Oh, I clicked the wrong bloody thing, didn't I? I mean, these are the fire and forget plasma missiles, which got me through most of the game, except for in very close, tight circumstances, but... Ah, there we go. I forgot to select dessert. And Gil, thank you kindly. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your evening. We beat the Redguns, which was definitely one of the tougher fights that we've done. We crushed the fucking Sea Spider and the Angry Prius with this build. With honestly, let's be fair, not really trying. I don't know if I'm playing good or if they have nerfed things or changed things, but I certainly feel like I'm doing well, you know? And of course, friends, we will find some lovely person to raid into. I do have to say my thank yous, as is customary around here, but I am very sure that there are some lovely, lovely Mother Hubbards. Oh, there we go. DJ's playing Grounded. Jobs are good. Jobs are good. Right. Right. So yeah. Oh, and laddie, on our first playthrough, we burnt it all down because Budget Cortana drove me up the wall, leading to possibly one of the trickiest fights in a FromSoft game. But I'm glad we did it. So this time round, we'll be doing the Liberation Path. I wouldn't call it a bad ending. I felt rather good about it in the end. For me, I'd say it's a good ending. Yeah. Trying to stream and fight and have Budget Cortana yell at you at the same time might have been a little bit too much for my psyche, so I have an uncharacteristic dislike of Budget Cortana. But that is a story for another time. Friends, I know I said it earlier, but it does warrant saying again. But thank you all. I am stupidly lucky that I get to do this for a fucking living. And the fact that we have like 40 people that want to hang out while I throw this giant robot around like a kid who just hoofed 3 bags of Skittles. Like, that's something very special, and it is something that I'm very grateful for. And I hope you all know that. It's very important to me, alright? It's very important to me. And to that end, I would like to thank the following people, for without whomst, I would not get to fucking do this. Yeah. I am, for the most part, like, supported by everything you lot throw in. So the fact that I'm here week in, week out, it's because of you lot. So first up, to call me Captain Goose, thank you kind for the follow. I apologise about Goostarian. To Snuggly, the Dice Goddess, Sir Frederick Durst, and Isocrid, thank you for the subs. Once again, bits and donations are the biggest thing that keeps a roof over my dumb head. So to Air Dragon, Eraman, Crux, Some Numbers, Akira Zero, Pun Spectre, Wolfcrad, Legend of Morad, Bacon Avenger, Gear Graphic, J-Post, and Vanderbeast, all of you, thank you. Your moderators this evening was Caffeine and Lizzie T. Powell, and we had a plethora of raids from Whimsical Plushie, Jetman J, Professor Nels, and Fearless Sun. So fucking thank you all. Fucking thank you. Yeah, all hail the Crayola war crime. Oh, and Ultrazini, that is entirely fine. Aside from like on-stream Sea of Thieves, I'm going to be chocked, so I'll probably just point people to you for Sea of Thieves recruitment stuff, but thank you. Alright. Now, you do not have to go home, but you cannot stay here. Bars on Rubicon close super early. So, Dan's currently fighting an ant with a toothpick. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, we'll go say hi to DJ, and then whatever happens the rest of this evening, we've definitely kicked a lot of arse. Right. I don't think there's much else to be saying. If you want to know more about our mech building contest, the Mech Gala, have a look on Discord. If you are interested in joining some Sea of Thieves guilds, the Chum Bucket also in Discord is where we're chatting about that. I think that's the long and short of it. If I end up having tooth pain and decide to drink it away, I'll see you all on Discord later. Boy, that sure was 3 adverts in a row for Discord. The Longship Discord, because Will can't stop absolutely fucking plugging it. Fucking hell. Alright. Love to you all. Thank you for being the best co-pilots that a mech pilot could ask for. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for Rampant Piracy. Be safe and good night, friends.